Man, I cannot believe I am extremely late for my own anniversary. How irresponsible of me, am I right? Anyways, good evening, everyone. Welcome to my very first year of streaming on Twitch. This is my very first anniversary. Yeah! Yeah, I am extremely late. I am late by 2 minutes. I was supposed to start at 6, but I'm late by 2 minutes, and I want to apologize for that. But hey, I'm finally here. Also, Demonix, welcome in. And everybody else in chat, those of you who are lurking, those of you who are not, well, I welcome you all. You know why? Extremely sure? Oh, yeah. I'm extremely sure I am extremely late. But you know what? Better late than never, am I right? We have come so far, chat. We have come so far since 1 year. I can't believe it's already been a year since I've been streaming. Man, time goes by really fast. Wait, chat, that also means another thing. Chat, I've been stuck in cyberspace for an entire year. Me is always like 10 minutes late to everything. Honestly, relatable as hell. That's why I'm always punctual when it comes to arriving at different places when they invite me to other places. Like, hey, you agree? So want to go to the movies? And I always arrived literally earlier than everybody. But yeah, that's wow. Also, chat, I did wanted to discuss a lot of things. Happy anniversary on being isekai'd. Why, thank you, Deoza, and welcome in. 1 year, one entire year, chat, in cyberspace. Can you guys believe that? Well, yeah, my conscience is in cyberspace, but my physical body is still in the real world, so... I'm technically there, but I'm still not there. It's complicated. At least I can control my body from cyberspace with a control that Chrono designed for me. But that's fine. Also, thank you so much for wishing me a happy anniversary on being isekai to cyberspace. Honestly, now that I think about it, it's not so bad living here, to be honest. It's actually really not that bad. I think it's because I've already gotten used to it. Also, chat. So, I'm pretty sure a lot of you already have seen. So if I smack you in cyberspace, will you feel it IRL? Well, yeah, pretty much, because it's my conscience that's in cyberspace. So, however, if you smack me in real life, I don't think I'm gonna feel it in cyberspace because my conscience is not there. So yeah, that's how it works apparently. I cannot have anything happen to my body that is in stasis currently. An SAO situation. Well, here's the difference, Day. If I die in cyberspace, nothing's gonna happen to me because I'm just gonna respawn literally at my house. Like, well, not the one in the real world, but the one in cyberspace because Chrono made a device so I can respawn whenever I die. And believe me, I have died countless times already. Lots of times. But hey, because of that curse of immortality, I have been able to defeat gods and divine entities all over the place. Cornelia, Lumiere, the Spire itself. Infinite respawns must be nice. Yes, it is nice. The problem is that it is a curse and a blessing at the same time, you know? But hey, I guess it comes with its benefits. Right. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I have been thinking. So before I started my anniversary with you guys today, I have been thinking to myself, I wonder, how do I see myself as a streamer? Like how am I going to what am I gonna do to incentivize people to support me? And how am I going to support my people, which is you guys, my fellow syndicate? So I came up with what I feel is gonna be my goals for the time being. And these are not goals that, oh, once we achieve this, it's like it's gone, like for 1 year. No. Also, when you die, do you respawn at the same age as when you died or the same age as when you first respawn? I think I literally respawn at the same age that I died. Yeah, so it's not complete immortality. I can still die due to time. So yeah. Anyways, so I wanted to do something in order to incentivize the syndicate growing larger than ever, and I also wanted to give you guys something in return. So I am going to show you guys what I cooked up. Let me pull these real quick. Also, wait, before we do this, we're gonna need someone as a witness. Say hi to Duck. All right, Duck. You're gonna be tonight's witness, because then chat cannot lie. Chat cannot say, "Oh, you're a liar. You promised this." So, this is the stuff that I cooked up. When it comes to being a streamer, I decided to place myself some goals. Some goals not just for me, but for you guys as well. So there are two types of goals here. First of all, we have my follower goals. Be reminded that these things are going to be long term, and this may actually apply for 1 year, it may apply for 2 years, it may apply for 10 years, whatever, but these are going to be the follower goals right here. Let me zoom that to the screen. So, the follower goals for everybody is going to be, once we reach 150, Boricua, welcome in. Once we reach 150 followers, is the Kuriko debut, which honestly, it has already happened. Because we have reached 150 followers, chat, it allowed me to turn into this beauty right here. Yeah, I mean, I did say that I was gonna make a female me once we reach 150 followers, which we already did according to the follower goals here. So yeah, we actually managed to do it. And I couldn't have done it without you all. So thank you guys so much for the overwhelming support. So yeah, not only do you guys have Kurisu, but now you guys have Kuriko. Which, by the way, where the hell am I? Oh, here I am. You know what? I'm gonna place both characters in the front. Yep, had to multiply myself so that you guys know exactly what the difference is. But yeah, so now you guys can see that when it comes to the follower goals, we already achieved the 150, which is pretty nice. I'm glad you guys supported me on that regard. You twins? No, I can just multiply myself. That's pretty much it. I can literally, the one thing I said I cannot do in real life, which is multiply myself, I can actually do it here, which is funny. And a little ironic too. Now, what about the other ones? So, once we reach 250, you guys can say goodbye to, let me minimize this for a minute. So, once we reach 250 followers, this entire room that you guys are seeing, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be demolished. Okay, well, it's not gonna be demolished completely, but it's going to be repaired. It's going to be better. That is once we reach that milestone. All right, let's go back outside. But it's not just for me, by the way. It's not just goals for me, but you guys also benefit from it as well, because when we reach 500 followers, we are going to be gifting 5 subs to a VTuber of your choice. We're not going to choose me because that would be cheating. So it has to be a completely different VTuber that you guys want to support. You know, take it as a gift from the syndicate, which is us, which is you guys. On 1,000 followers, you guys are going to decide what I tweet. Yeah, you guys are going to decide my next tweet, and it probably may get me into controversy, or it probably may not. But we'll have to see when the time happens. On 3,000 followers, we're gonna have a karaoke stream. Chat, I am extremely terrified for the day when that happens, simply because of one thing. Ever since I was in a talent show back in middle school, I sang to my heart's content, right? Like everybody loved my singing. However, because of an incident that happened, they said, "Hey, we're gonna have to cancel your audition for the talent show." And I was like, "Wait, what the hell? What's going on?" The reason why was because my song for the audition, apparently the music video was explicit. It was literally a song that I picked up when I played Guitar Hero. Well, it was Rock Band actually. I don't even know if it was Rock Band or Guitar Hero when I used to play those games. I remember I re-listened to the song and I liked it a lot. And it had a positive message. So you know what? I'm gonna sing this in the talent show. And people loved it, but unfortunately I couldn't participate and I tried a different song. But then the inevitable happened, chat. I choked. Never being able to sing that song ever again. But then years later, I managed to sing that same exact song and actually nailed it. I didn't choke, and I did it after a long time. Keep in mind, I am still terrified of having a karaoke stream, but I feel like I can. I think I'll develop the courage once a long time passes, because I cannot be in hiding forever when it comes to singing. Besides, I love singing a lot whenever nobody can hear me, at least. So at 3,000 followers, we're gonna have a karaoke stream. You guys are gonna hear my probably terrible singing. Hopefully it's not terrible to you guys, but you know. At 10,000, we are going to be having our very first subathon. That's right. At 10,000 followers, we're going to have a subathon, and every donation is going to increase the timer, thus forcing me to be live for days on end. Oh my god. I really hope that the subathon doesn't go out of control, you know, because that will be, dude, imagine spending imagine spending like 3 months on a subathon. Couldn't be me. At 20,000, we are going to be hosting a tournament. I'm still thinking of what the details are going to be for the tournament. I was thinking of maybe, let's just say, a chess tournament, or I was thinking of a fighting game tournament. Preferably Street Fighter 6, because I'm barely seeing any Street Fighter 6 tournaments out there. And whenever they show up, they're like almost niche. At 30,000, we are going to be having a giveaway. I'm not sure what the item of the giveaway is. Item or items. But at 30,000, that's when the giveaway is going to happen. At 50,000 followers, chat, we are going to be having a charity stream. And I talked about it with my friends. And the charity stream that is going to happen at 50,000 followers is going to be the following. Every single sub, donation, bit, etc. for the 50,000 follower milestone, every single, like on that day, you know, the day of the charity stream, every single dollar, every single cent that is donated on that stream, I am going to split the money in half, and half of it is going to go to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and the other half is going to go to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. I'm supporting two places at once, basically, with all your help, of course. So, you know, supporting two areas, pretty much. At 75,000, I'm gonna gift 100 subs. No, seriously, that's the equivalent of $600. So, yeah, I'm literally donating to you guys $600 in subs for my channel, which, I mean, it's a lot. You can buy a PS5 from that, but hey, I don't care about a PS5 because I already have one, but you know, anything for you guys, you know? I mean, it's only going to be for 1 month, but hey, that's more than enough. And then at 100,000, that is the day where I escape cyberspace. Or in this case, where you guys are gonna see what I actually look like in real life. That meaning that the face reveal. You know how VTubers are constantly being asked, "Oh, what do you look like? What do you look like in real life? Are you black or white or Asian? How do you look like? Why are you so scared of telling us how you look like?" Well, you know what? I said to myself, if people are extremely curious as to what I look like in real life, there you have it, chat. 100,000 of you, and you guys will see what I look like. Oh, and I'm also gonna make sure you guys are not botting, because that will be against TOS, and I do not want to be responsible for that. So those are going to be the long-term follower goals, chat. And keep in mind, those are only the follower goals. Those are not the sub goals. There is still more to come. All right, follower goals, get the hell out of here. Now comes the other one, which is the subscription goals or sub goals, or subs, as you guys love to call them. So yes, there are two types of goals, chat. There is follower goals and there are sub goals. We already looked at the follower goals, and now I present to you the elusive, the premium sub goals. Now, what are the sub goals? Well, that's when you subscribe to the channel, pretty much. Depending on the amount of subs that we have, that is the reward that we're all gonna get. So if we get 15, nice goals, bro. Thank you. Those were the ones that I read earlier. Those were the follower goals. Now we're gonna go to the sub goals. Granted, I did have to come with a realistic number, because we're not gonna reach that number until a long time. Gotta be realistic with our numbers. It's not like we're gonna pull 10,000 subs immediately, because we're not that big. For now, we're a small community, but soon it may grow larger. We need the syndicate to be larger, chat. However, here's what's gonna happen with the sub goals, chat. If we have 15 subs, you guys are going to choose my next Twitter profile picture. Hopefully, I do not get canceled because of that one. Oh my god. So yeah, at 15 subs, all of you are going to collectively agree and disagree what is going to be my profile picture for Twitter. At 25 subs, we are going to be having an art raffle. Meaning that you guys are going to get an artwork for free from yours truly. That's right, I'm also an artiste. I mean, I always do art on Fridays, so you guys already know. Which, by the way, I have started a new series of drawing VTubers as weapons. Last time I drew Nanolith as 2 twin blades, and it was pretty fun. But don't worry, you won't have to be turning yourself into a weapon. You can pretty much send me whatever the hell you want, and I can draw you guys, so long as the art raffle happens. At 50 subs, we are going to be hosting a Smash or Pass challenge, chat edition. You guys on the community are going to be on my Discord, which let me show you guys where my Discord is. There is my Discord for anybody who is interested and wants to join. When we reach 50 subs, I am going to be placing a Smash or Pass channel exclusively for that stream only. That is once we reach 50 subs. Yes, chat, you guys are gonna send me your most unhinged Smash or Pass or hear me outs. And that's when I'm gonna have to agree and disagree. Hey, who knows? Maybe you'll agree, maybe I will disagree. Then again, even though I have two characters on me, that being Kurisu, the one on the left, and Kuriko, the one on the right, I'm pretty sure we may have different opinions depending on the personality. I mean, we're still the same person, but At 75 subs, we are gonna be having a Minecraft stream. Chat, I have never ever in my life ever beaten Minecraft. And then I've always been deciding, what exactly do I want from Minecraft? Do I want to play the Bedrock edition or do I want to play the Java edition? So what we're going to be doing is that, chat. At 75 subs, we are going to be having a Minecraft stream. And I am going to try to make it my goal to beat Minecraft for the first time and not distract myself with making houses and making mansions just like everybody else. I mean, sure, it's about building and stuff, but I just wanna slice the Ender Dragon's head and call it a day. And I have never been able to do that because, you know, my friends always say they wanna build. And I'm like, what's the point in building if we're not gonna be able to beat the Ender Dragon? That thing's spreading evil all across the land. And you guys are not doing anything to stop it. At 100 subs, we are gonna be having a new VTuber model. Not just me, Kurisu, but Kuriko as well, which is the lovely girl right next to me, which is also me. Okay, I'm a guy playing two characters, I know, but hey, gender bent me was all because of I made a deal with Twitter. That's pretty much it. So you guys get the best of both worlds today. At 250 subs, we are gonna be having another special stream, and that is going to be room reviews. You guys send me a picture of your rooms, I take a look at them, I'll say if it's cool, if it's cringe. I will judge the fuck out of you if you guys have Funko Pops on it. You have been warned. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, I had to put it out there. But yes, I always get like halfway there, then get bored and start another world. Yeah, that's the thing about Minecraft. Like, when it comes to Minecraft, I've always wanted to beat Minecraft, but my friends just want to build and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to build. I just want to beat the Ender Dragon. Can't be that hard, right? Well, then again, I am a noob at Minecraft, and I've barely played the thing, so... I mean, chat, I suck at Minecraft. I'm gonna lay it out there. I literally suck at Minecraft. But hey, a few Minecraft streams is gonna be pretty interesting. At 500 subs, right after the room reviews. At 500 subs, I am going to be playing Pokemon Kaizo Emerald. Chat, I'm not a masochist. I'm really not. I'm not a masochist. So, Pokemon Kaizo Emerald is known as one of the hardest Pokemon mods out there. And if we reach 500, yeah, we're gonna have to play it. And I am extremely scared when that day happens. I'm not gonna make an Ironmon because that will be... Yikes. The hell the Funko hate for? Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. The thing about the Funko Pops is that why have Funko Pops when you can have Nendoroids, you know? I don't know, man. I'd rather have a Nendoroid than the Funko Pops. I don't know about Funko Pops. I never liked them that much, to be honest. So, at 750 not followers, my god, these are the subs. At 750 subs, we are gonna be hosting yet another tournament. Again, I still have no idea what the tournament is gonna be about. It could be a fighting game tournament. It could be a chess tournament. However, I will lay one thing clear, chat. In these tournaments, there will be prize money involved for the participants. When you can have what? So, what do you mean when can I have what? So the thing is, chat. 750 is gonna make me host a tournament, and do remember, chat. There's actually like prize money. There's actually gonna be prize money in these tournaments. However, there is one rule for these tournaments. All of the participants must be VTubers. Yes, that's right. The participants in the tournaments are gonna be all VTubers. So if you are not a VTuber, then guess you're gonna have to do like me and accept the pop-up window to turn yourself into a VTuber. only to be stuck here in cyberspace for an entire year. Hey, don't hate me if it happens to you, okay? It happened to me. It can happen to you as well. Once we reach 1,000 subs, chat, we are going to be having a you laugh, you lose chat. Pretty much every time we do something on you laugh, you lose. I still don't know what the losing part is gonna be of the challenge. I don't think I'll donate a sub because I'm someone that laughs extremely easily. You said, why can I have a Funko Pop when I could have a Nendoroid? Yeah, a Nendoroid. Nendoroid is pretty much like little chibi anime figurines that you can customize. You know, you can switch their faces, switch their hand poses and gestures, etc. Anyways, Nendoroids are extremely customizable. Funko Pops are just... yeah, they're just there. They're literally just there. Anyways, where was I? Gonna look that up? Oh yeah, definitely. Do be warned though, Nendoroids are a little bit more expensive than Funko Pops. You have been warned. Oh, so it's depending on the Nendoroid that you look up. Anyways, you laugh, you lose at 1,000 subs. Once we have the you laugh, you lose, I still do not know what is going to be the drawback of me losing. But I know it's probably gonna be I don't know, man. Anyways, 2,500 subs, chat. At 2,500, I know how you guys in the anime community behave, and the VTuber community, and the Vocaloid community. Okay, anime in general, you got me. So, at 2,500, you guys are going to be having a body pillow. Yes, you guys are going to be having a body pillow of yours truly. A Kuriko and a Kurisu body pillow. One side is going to be the me on the left. The other side is going to be the me on the right. So, hey, you're getting 2 for 1, I guess. Even Boricua likes it. Look at that. Yeah, you guys are going to get a body pillow at 2,500 subs. But are we gonna get there within a year? Probably not. It's gonna take us a while to get there. Why do I feel Kuriko is going to sold out? Oh, here's the thing, Boricua. It's not just Kuriko, it's Kurisu as well. They're both gonna be on the same pillow. One side is gonna be me, the other side is gonna be Kuriko. Well, both of them, actually. Golden Glow Explorer, welcome in. Terrifying? Wait. It's terrifying to have both of them on the same pillow? That's funny. It's like, okay, you know what? I feel like I want to cuddle with Kurisu today. Nah, I think I'm feeling more Kuriko today. Nah, I think Kurisu's better. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like it's going to put the person owning the pillow in a freaking dilemma. My bi-ass is hyperventilating. What have I done? Jesus Christ, what have I done? So yeah, there you go, chat. 2,500 subs, and you guys are gonna get a body pillow. But of course, I'm gonna have to. Imagine sleeping at night, cuddling the woman's side, then you get jump scared by the other side in the morning. Oh man. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be quite funny. You started it? Of course I did. Of course I did. I always start things. Okay, not always, but you know. At 5,000 subs, we are gonna be having yet another charity stream. Again, I've already stated this. The same thing that I stated with the charity stream from the follower goal also applies here. That I will be streaming for an entire day, and every cent and dollar donated, half of it is gonna go to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. The other half is gonna go to St. Jude. I want to support 2 places, so I thought those were the 2 places that really need our help the most, you know? At 7,500 sub goals, at 7,500, we are going to be having a Dungeons and Dragons one-shot campaign. Yeah! a one-shot, a D&D one-shot, and it's gonna be me and 3 other fuckers. Oh my god, that's funny. But yes, it is going to be me as one of the players. I am not gonna be the dungeon master, and I will have to find a really good dungeon master for the campaign to be held. Because let's be real, chat. Finding a dungeon master is extremely hard. I have played the part of DM already, but hey, I think I got a lot of responsibilities, and I will not have time to be DMing. So yes, I am going to be one of the players, chat, in the D&D one-shot campaign. If I got the funds, I'm going to just cast money yeet for the charity stream. Yeah, the thing about the charity stream, I feel like it's gonna be a huge event because I really want to support a lot of people. And again, half of the money is gonna go to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. The other half is gonna go to St. Jude's Research Foundation, Children's Research Foundation. I think it's called. Is it St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital? Oh my god, I am so stupid. Sorry about that, chat. So, why those two places specifically? So, the Immune Deficiency Foundation, I want to support them because first and foremost, primary immunodeficiency is a condition that it wasn't talked much about until my Oshi Iron Mouse actually brought it to light. And honestly, I want to support that cause. I really want people to be able to heal and recover so that they have more opportunities in life in order to get that little bit of strength that they lack, and potentially they may even find a cure to primary immune deficiency. And in the case of St. Jude, it's because I really want to support kids who have been struck with cancer and stuff. And honestly, no kid should ever go through the pain of suffering at such a young age. So that's why I want to support these two causes, because I really want to help people. I've always placed myself last and prioritize other people when it comes to who I care about, you know? Like I always prioritize other people than myself. Because I just want to see people happy, you know? Like sure, maybe I can be happy, but I want to see others equally as happy as I am. So that's why I want to support those. That's why I want to support the Immune Deficiency Foundation in St. Jude. Immune Deficiency to support my Oshi and to support people who are going through the same thing as my Oshi, and St. Jude in order to support kids with cancer. Because again, no kid should ever go through that. Finding a cure to cancer is hard, but here's the thing. Hard doesn't mean impossible. Maybe someone may be able to find it. And by helping places like those, we can accelerate that process. Anyways, moving back to the sub goals. So 7,500 is going to be the D&D one shot. Again, yes, I'm going to be hosting the event, but I am not going to be participating as a dungeon master. I'm going to be one of the players. Me and 3 other individuals. And yes, I will say I am going to admit the other 3 individuals must be VTubers. So if you see a pop-up window in your screen, if you see a pop-up window on your computer asking you if you want to be a VTuber, you better watch out what you click, because you may end up like me, one year stuck in cyberspace. So, don't blame me. Again, do not blame me, because I warned you. And then the last goal, which is 10,000 or more subs. The reason why I have 3 question marks is because, honestly, chat, I have no idea what am I gonna do at 10,000 subs. I really don't know what am I gonna do. That is where you guys are gonna have to come in and give me ideas. Because honestly, at this point forward, like at 10,000 subs, I have no idea what to do. Pop-up blockers are fun. My god. Yeah, I hate pop-up blockers. Sometimes I really hate them. But yeah. Honestly, chat, I have no idea what am I gonna do once we reach this goal. Like, no idea at all. Because with all of these goals, we would have already done so much on the list. To the point that at this point, I don't even know what goes beyond 10,000 subs. Like, I mean, what else is there to do after 10,000 subs? I mean, we would have already beaten all the goals, and what's next? Beat the world record in subs, I guess. I mean, it'd be nice, it'd be cool, but in order for that to happen, yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's fine. And honestly, all I want to do as a VTuber, I want to fulfill all of these goals. But here's the thing, chat. I can't do it alone. And that's where you guys come in. So, let's recap. Let me get the other one too, because I feel like this is extremely important, and it's what's gonna define my career as a VTuber. I'm not sure if you guys can read it, but yeah, let me place myself even smaller on the screen. You guys can see the entire goals. All right. So here are the goals. If I can, okay, there we go. Maybe a little smaller. There we go. Now we can see all of them. So chat, let's recap. So for the follower goals, we have 150 followers for Kuriko's debut, which you guys have already done. Thank you guys so much on Twitter. On 250 is going to be a VTuber background update, meaning that you guys are not going to see my room anymore, pretty much. I mean, not the low poly room, at least. 500 followers, I'm going to be gifting 5 subs to a VTuber of your choice in chat. Be reminded, all of you have to collectively agree which VTuber am I going to donate the 5 subs to. 1,000, you guys are going to decide what I tweet. Hopefully I do not get canceled. 3,000 is going to be a karaoke stream, which again, I am still extremely nervous for when that happens. 10,000 follows is going to be the Syndicate Subathon. DJ, you can keep playing music. I don't mind. 10,000 followers is going to be our very first subathon. I call it Syndicate Subathon because, you know, that's the name of my community. The community that you guys are known as the Syndicate. 20,000, I'm going to be hosting a tournament. It could be anything. I still have a lot of time to decide whenever that happens. At 30,000, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. At 50,000 is going to be a charity stream. Every single money is going to go to St. Jude and Immune Efficiency Foundation. 75,000, I'm going to gift 100 subs to this channel. And at 100,000, I am going to be able to escape from cyberspace. Meaning that you guys are going to see what I look like IRL. So yes, in order to answer the question of what does Carissa look like, there you go. 100,000 and I'll do it. And then for the subs, for 15 subs, you guys are going to choose my Twitter profile picture. At 25, it's an art raffle. You can get a free artwork made by yours truly. At 50, it's a Smasher Pass. You guys are gonna send me your Smasher Pass. At 75, it's gonna be a Minecraft stream. 100, I'm gonna have a new VTuber model. Not just me, by the way, but Kuriko as well. So you could say it's like 2 models in one, which is gonna be pretty cool. 250, it's a room review. So I'm gonna be judging your rooms at 250 subs. 500, I'm gonna do Pokemon Kaizo Emerald. 750, I'm gonna host another tournament. At 1,000, it's gonna be You Laugh, You Lose. 2,500, you guys are gonna get my body pillow. Yes, Kurisu and Kuriko on the both on the same body pillow. 5,000 is gonna be a charity stream, just like the one in 50,000 on followers. 7,500 is gonna be a D&D one shot, and after 10,000, I have no idea what to do. So those are the goals that I have placed on myself as a VTuber. That at least this is what I see myself doing long term once as a VTuber, of course. So, what do you guys think? Fancy, isn't it? I feel like I don't know why, chat. I feel like these goals are quite realistic for someone of my size. And by size I mean my influence as a VTuber. Oh, and yeah, I do want to tell you guys I do want to say to you guys to thank you all so much for sticking here to my anniversary. It really means a lot that you guys took the time of day to watch my anniversary. And I wanted to share you guys I really wanted to share you guys the stuff that I have planned. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what happened? Wait, whoa. What's the message? Oh, that's why. Ah, it never gets old, chat. You know what's funny, chat? It's funny that even though I'm a small streamer, we still get bots and they get banned immediately. It literally took me a millisecond to look at the comment and I knew exactly what happened to it. Yeah, I almost forgot to say, chat. Bots get immediately banned on site. That such is the law of the syndicate. So yeah, I really wanted to thank you all so much for taking the time of day to support me and see my stream tonight. But that is not the only thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about. I also wanted to talk to next. I also wanted to talk to you guys about me as a VTuber. So, as many of you know, you guys have already seen a YouTube video that I made a long time ago called I Failed You as a VTuber. And honestly, I had time to reflect on it, and I think I made a decision because I was thinking of quitting VTubing, but then after I realized, I said to myself, you know what? I love VTubing, and honestly, I do not want to abandon it, and I don't want to abandon you guys either. I want to continue VTubing long term. And who knows? Maybe it'll be better than ever when we keep VTubing and stuff. So that's what I wanted to do long term. I want to try to be a successful VTuber. For me, for you guys, and for everybody that I care about. You guys literally mean the world to me. And I couldn't have gotten this far without you all. So thank you all so much. And also, I have decided to do yet another thing as a big VTuber. Well, not as a big VTuber because I'm still pretty small. I'm still extremely small. Also, I will be open to more commissions after this anniversary is over. So yes, I have talked to Chrono to disable the barrier in order to let more collaborators in. We have also been hard at work at Friday night art streams as well. Once the weapon series is over, we are going to resume Friday night art stream again. Friday night art stream is going to be a podcast like stream, and we're gonna have special guests as well. Anybody who wants to participate in Friday night art streams, you guys are gonna be able to fill a forum that I made. I think it's a Google document that you guys are gonna have to fill. You wanna know the thing? It's really only smaller streamers that get botted, at least chat bots. Yeah, it's true. That's the thing. Because then again, I think I have seen a couple bots on big streamers as well, but maybe they don't target those because they're like, oh wait, those are a threat. I don't wanna be in that territory, you know? So maybe that's the reason why I'm getting a lot of bots. Well, a lot of people get bots at the early stages of streaming. That's why I ban certain words. Once you have a lot of experience on it, you start banning certain words so that you don't see them all the time. Even though you still see them when you open up chat. But anyways, I also wanted to talk to you guys about Friday night art stream. So if you guys are a VTuber and you guys want to participate in Friday night art stream, at least in the first season, whenever it happens, then there's gonna be a Google form that you guys are gonna have to fill up. Season 1 is gonna be all about VTubers. Season 2 is gonna be content creators in general. So yes, we want to expand our reach and our visibility. Another thing that I also wanted to tell you guys is that my schedule as a VTuber is also going to change. Like, I mod for some people and it's constant and it's annoying. Oh yeah, believe me, it is. That is why when it comes to botting, you have to ban certain words so that the auto moderator bans them and destroys the bot on site immediately. So yeah, I understand that pain, Dominix. Don't worry about it. So, about my schedule as a VTuber, I have decided to cut my schedule. Instead of streaming 5 times a week, I have decided to stream 3 days a week instead. But why is that? The reason why I've decided to stream 3 days a week instead of the usual 5, it's because it gives me more time in order to turn them into videos for YouTube, which I've been barely able to post anything in there except for shorts. And I also have more flexibility when it comes to editing and stuff. Granted, I am not the best editor, but hey, something is better than nothing in the end. And I feel like I should just increase my visibility on YouTube, because my visibility on YouTube is almost non-existent. Okay, maybe not that non-existent, but you know, again, you guys have supported me a lot. So, I want to expand my visibility is what I mean, chat. That's gonna be the changes happening. At least for me as a VTuber. Now, what do I want to do when I reach the high numbers? What are my plans as a VTuber? Well, it only gets up from here, I guess. The point that I want to say, chat, is that as a VTuber, I may have failed last year, but that doesn't mean I can't succeed in this one. But I have to be happy on myself because I took the first step to becoming a VTuber. And that's all that matters in the end. Taking that first step, because there's people out there that don't even dare to set foot to take the first step. And then the things that they wish for, well, they never achieve them. Their dreams die. But I kept going. I kept going despite everything that's been against me. Despite all the obstacles, despite a lot of people telling me that VTubing is a waste of time, I still kept doing it because I did it for the love of the game. I did it because I enjoy it. Because I get to talk to you guys, you know? I get to share everything with you guys. And that's why I do VTubing. Because I love it. I mean, all I can do at this point is improve, I guess. It can't get worse, right? So, that's why I say it's only up from here. So, yeah. What is my wish as a VTuber? Well, I have one wish. And it's not an easy one. But it's not impossible. I wish, chat, you're gonna go far, blood. I can tell. I hope so. Chat, I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna do my wish. My Twitch as a Twitch anniversary. My wish as a Twitch anniversary. I wish that one day I can be the biggest male VTuber on Twitch. The biggest one. That's my wish. That is literally my wish. To be the biggest male VTuber on Twitch. Who knows? Maybe it can happen. Maybe it can't happen. But I sure as hell do not know if I don't try at least. So, starting today, I am going to resume my posting of shorts on TikTok and YouTube as well. I have been neglecting shorts because my hard drive has died and I have to get a new one and repair the old one so I can recover the old footage because I had a lot of videos in there. But even though that may happen to me, I'm still gonna keep going regardless. So chat, what are we gonna do for tonight's stream? Chris, you get over there on the. Oh, okay. Let me. I. Wait. What about you? Oh, you're staying there. Okay. All right. So we're both gonna be here on tonight's anniversary. Yes. Instead of just wait. Let me compare the size. Okay, we're the same. Okay. So chat. Instead of Kurisu, which is me on the left, you guys are gonna get both. Rest in peace, hard drive. Yeah, my hard drive literally died, and I had to get it repaired. I still haven't been able to repair it because repairing a hard drive is expensive, dude. But hey, I'm in no rush. I can still post shorts. I can still post shorts even if I don't have a hard drive anymore. I am a little bummed that I lost my commissions though, because I did have a lot of commissions in there, but I don't mind starting from scratch. At the end of the day, it's only material. I can always what I lost can be rebuilt. But chat, tonight we are gonna be having a stream, not just with me, which is Kurisu on the left, but you guys are also gonna be seeing the stream with Kuriko, me on the right. And we're gonna be playing a couple of games tonight. Let's see what we can play. Let me change the screen for you guys at home so that you guys can watch comfortably. Let me see what's in this. Okay, there is no window capture. Perfect. So let's see what games we can play tonight. What is this ugly green? My God. All right. Let us see, chat. I have my Steam right here. I got my Steam library. Oh my God, wait. Clear Obscure is getting updated. I mean, it's 85% complete. Might as well just... The update is almost done, so might as well just... You know what? Nah. I'll update it later. Wish I could play the new Clear Obscure update, but I don't have the update yet, so... Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for that one. Okay, chat. We may actually play the new update for TCG Card Shop Simulator, which from what I have heard, chat, your workers can now level up. Meaning that everybody who was clowning on Zachary is gonna owe him a hell of an apology, chat. You guys are gonna owe him a hell of an apology. Because I seen how you guys were, how a lot of you have been treating my poor boy Zachary. And he's the best worker I got. And I mean it. Alright. So, let us see. We can play TCG Card Shop Simulator. We can also play Balatro. I'm not gonna play Cuphead because we've already finished Cuphead, so... Let's see, what else can we play besides those two? Oh, we can play Sultan's game as well. But Sultan's game is gonna take a long time to play. It literally takes hours to play Sultan's game. Undertale already finished it. Zukosis already beat it. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 already beat it. So yeah, we're gonna be doing just that, chat. We are gonna be playing tonight 2 hours of Balatro and 2 hours of TCG Card Shop Simulator. Why? Because those are my two favorite games. Hating on my boy Zach, thinking he wasn't about to clap back. That's the thing. Zachary, he's the best worker I have, chat. And I meant it. I actually meant it. Like, everybody thought I was joking. But no. Everybody gangsta until they see Zach leveling up. Zachary got the solo level treatment. He gets better with every... Oh my God. Alright, chat. We're gonna do just that. We are going to be doing 1 hour of TCG Card Shop Simulator and we're also going to be doing 1 hour of Balatro. And after that 1 hour, we can just react to random videos on YouTube. I feel like I want to do one thing of everything tonight, you know? That's because I want to give you guys pretty much that. I want to entertain you guys. And honestly, TCG Card Shop Simulator and Balatro have always been my favorite games to stream on Twitch. So that is the reason as to why I'm streaming those two games a lot. And I mean a lot. It gets better with every update. True, true. Yep, that's pretty much how it's gonna be. Oh, man. All right. DJ, stop the music. And now, chat, we are going to be playing my favorite game to stream on Twitch. At least one of my favorites. TCG Card Shop Simulator. All right, let's do it. It's funny because on the game capture, I've been streaming other games like Clip Studio Paint, which is not really a game. It's literally a drawing program, but it still classifies it as a game somehow. I don't know why. Where the hell is Card Shop Simulator? I do not see Card Shop Simulator. Where is my funny cardboard selling game? Oh, there it is. My funny cardboard selling game. All right, chat. You guys can see the screen, right? If you guys can see the screen, that it's good. And we are going to be loading the game, and I'm going to show you guys what my store looks like. So 1 hour of TCG Card Shop starts. Not now, because we got the loading screen. TCG Card Shop Simulator for 1 hour starts. Loading screen. Yuppers. Yup. This is a long ass loading screen, I'm not gonna lie. Starts now. Alright, chat. Let's go to my card shop real quick. My card shop right here. It's late at night, so there's no customers. Home sweet home. This is the one place I know that I feel safe. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I gotta restock on these. What else do I have to restock on? Wait a minute. That one is almost running out. I'll restock on it later. Okay, everything seems fine. It's waiting till the hours end so you can start on the hour on the dot, Lamau. Yeah, pretty much I'm just waiting an hour just to play another game, only to get rage baited by a clown. Imagine getting rage baited by a clown named Jimbo. Couldn't be me. Can't wait to see Zachary leveling up. Wait, how do I check their level? Do I check it here? Okay, no, it's already hired. And did I pay my... Yes, I did. I also paid my bills. So yeah, chat, welcome to my humble abode. This is where I sell my products. This is where I start selling my shiny cardboard. And these cards right here are extremely expensive and nobody is gonna buy them for whatever reason. I mean, seriously, who the hell is gonna buy a $32,000 card? That's just ridiculous. And yes, we have already completed the Shadow Collection. All we are missing now is the Ghost Collection. I'm not gonna lie, I only know Balatro from the Stupendium song. Stupendium does a lot of amazing songs though. Also, chat, you see this? We have a Bogon Shrine. This is my Bogon Shrine right here. In this house, chat, we appreciate Bogon. We even have him on the outside of the shop. Look at him, chat! Look at him! He's beautiful. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. Starting off, we are gonna be buying some booster packs. We're not gonna open them immediately. We're going to place them on the top of the machine. And there's a reason why. the reason why I always like to place these boxes on top of the machine is because I always call these my paycheck. Because as you guys can see on the top right corner, you guys can see that money is meaningless to me. Well, at least in cyberspace, because in real life money works differently, but you know. But yeah, money is extremely meaningless to me in this world, to the point that I have like, I'm literally in the triple digits, chat. And you can't make this up. Are these turned off? Yes, they are. Gonna open this. And now we go to the next day. 18 dissatisfied customers. Carissa, what the hell did you do? Me, I didn't do shit. I was just doing my job. Right. Day 230. Let me pay my bills. All right. Ugh, I can smell the stench from here. Yep. Oh, there he is. There they are. Oh no. Night Candy, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for the happy 1 year. I'm looking for Zachary. Has anybody seen him? Wait, is that him? No, that's not him. There he is. There he is. Zachary. There you are. It's been a long time. Gift bonus. Wow, thank you. I wasn't expecting this at all. You know what? Wait a minute. Man counter, restock shelf. Oh wait, I can actually wait a minute, Chad. I can actually give him a break as well. Pack machine, restock cart, refill scent, set price. Oh my god. You know what, Zach? Here you go. Maybe just one more. Okay, 3. That's perfect. Okay. Remember, Zach, the most important thing to do. Restock shelves. It's gonna be your primary task, not the ones without relabel. Got it? Perfect. Alright, let's do this! Me and my boy Zach are gonna take over the world! And my chat too. I cast $10 billion in nickels. $10 billion in nickels? Damn, make it hail, I guess. Alright, now let's see. The one thing I love doing every day is stunk check. So what I always do is I check the prices on everything and adjust everything accordingly. So we have blue, violet, red. Then we have blue, red. Okay, blue, violet, red, blue, red. Blue, violet, red, blue, red. Everybody gangsta until you can upgrade Zach. Exactly! You understand me perfectly. Nobody respecting Zach enough. So that's why I'm upgrading him. He got the solo leveling treatment. Red and yellow, and everything on Destiny. Got it. He's gonna be faster at he is going to be faster at restocking now, simply because I leveled him up. That's gonna be so funny. Yeah, all of those big streamers like Queso hating on Zach. Who's hating now? Don't cancel me, chat. I didn't. Don't cancel me, chat. I still like Queso. All right, let's see. What other accessories we got? We got some deck boxes. Let's see. Those are some very generous pricings for deck boxes. The other day I bought a deck box literally for like, actually no, it was cheaper, but still. Also, speaking of cards, I've been able to finally, little by little, start making my commander deck, my EDH commander deck for Magic the Gathering. The deck that I'm making is the Destined Warrior. He also got the leveling treatment, except you're doing the upgrades. Yeah, I'm literally... Chat, I'm literally his advisor. I'm literally telling him, hey, Zach, you know what? A lot of people have been hating on you. I'm gotta tell you what you can do better so that you can prove them wrong. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And I proceed to tell him exactly what to do so that people stop hating on him. And yeah, dude comes back like a Giga Chad. He's literally gonna be carrying the store. Yeah, that's literally what he's gonna do. It's gonna carry the whole store. What that is, whenever I'm not managing. Because there are days where I cannot manage the store at the store itself because I'm just, you know, busy traveling to different worlds. Places like Cornelia and the lands between, and also Lumiere, and other places outside that I still haven't been created. You know, different places. This has gotten down in price, and I do not like it one bit. All right, how much are my binders? Oh, that is going up. Nice. What about this? Okay, that one's going down. Bummer. Binder pages? If I pick up the store and carries it away. Well, he's not gonna carry it away, but he's gonna be the manager once I'm gone, traveling to other places. Which honestly, I mean, he's the only motherfucker right here in cyberspace to manage my store, simply because he has been working for me for a long time ago, literally a long time. Someone in chat, Boricua620, I think he can tell you exactly the amount of time that Zach has been working for me. It's been quite a lot, but he wasn't working since day one, but he did work extremely early. In the early stages of TCG Card Simulator, he has been working a lot. Yeah, there you go. I wasn't lying. I told you. Like, Zach, he's the MVP. Zach is an MVP. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Which one's 7? You are 7. 6, 7, 8, 9. Always remember, chat. Whenever you see someone being annoying and saying 6, 7, the counter to 6, 7 is saying 8, 9 and doing a funny dance. Oh yeah, Zach is the GOAT. He's the only guy I can trust around here. Alright, this one doesn't need a change. And now, chat, let me check my most prized possession. The one thing I love selling the most. Elite Trainer boxes. Blue and red. Blue, violet, red. So... blue and red, blue, violet, red. There's a violet. No! Round it up! There we go. Zach had a upside in his life. Oh yeah, I mean, he's living way more comfortable than anybody else out there. All thanks to yours truly. And now, chat, this is the reason why I say that this is technically my paycheck, chat. All I do is just I dunk a lot of packs into this funny little machine, and after the shift is over, well, I get the results from it. I mean, hey, you guys see the amount of cash that I have on me. I mean, I lost $8,000 on the previous day, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna recover it anyways, because people really love shiny cardboard. He playing scratch card? You're playing scratch card? He's playing scratch card currently. Alright. That's one machine full. And once the other machine is full, Zachary can finally start restocking and stuff. And we can also allow a lot of people to enter. Alright! Okay, everybody! The shop is open for business! Keep in mind, I will not be responsible if you have buyer's remorse. If you buy something expensive and then you regret it later. No refunds! Enjoy. Alright, so what can I get for you? $2,337 with 24 cents. See, I told you, chat. That is literally the amount that I earn on a daily basis. What can I get for you? Yeah, already. Already, chat. A madman. Well, yeah, we do have expensive cards, so that's why. Ooh, getting into the D, I see. Enjoy your dice. Getting you and your friend into the manga. Nice. Yeah. Cheap card. What a bargain. Hell yeah. Hey, Vsauce, your shop security is great. Or is it? It is. Market price for that will be $3,235. All right, perfect. All right, let me get that for you. 21 bucks. Enjoy your deck box. Store policy. Sorry about that, guys. Sneaky passes Muggle pack. Hey, no stealing, no lottering, no price gouging allowed either. Jimmy already tried that and he went. Well, I mean, it didn't went too good for him. The guy is currently in jail. What's up? $64 is the market value. Yeah, thank you so much. 1070 for you. Thank you very much. Who's next? You got into the manga as well. You must be the one. Hey, I think your friend bought a manga for you. You didn't have to buy another one. Enjoy your manga. Enjoy your card. I see you are going to yourself to a tournament. Next. Fresh new deck box coming up. A brand new EDH in order to pull something. Or pull nothing, I don't know. Hey, at least you're a gambler, I guess. Enjoy your cards, enjoy your ETBs. How much is in here? Okay, I thought it was more than 1,000. Here you go, buddy. Look at that. Oh my god, don't throw your shit at my table. 911. Oh no, that's not a good number. Next. I'm speedrunning, by the way. Believe me, chat. If you guys think you've seen the fastest cashier ever, well, you're seeing him right here. This is why I love the cash registry so much. Next. Madman again? No, I wouldn't consider that a madman. I mean, I guess, but... fuck it. You get the extra cent. You're going to a tournament, 72 and 21. Yes. I mean, sure. Give me the card. $2,017 with 62 cents. Now that is a madman. Why the hell would you buy a card for that amount? Nice. That is a very nice pricing. Next. You are also going to a tournament. Is it me or have the characters gotten a graphical update? I think they have. What's up? I mean, $6, sure. Here you go. Oh, we're gonna need more of that board game. $1,224 with 63 cents. Oh, shit! I was gonna give him a lot more. Damn, okay. Pretty much buying someone's mortgage with that. Next. Yeah, that was my bad. Next. ETB's coming right up. Tournament pricing cards. Here we go. So 58. What is up? Whenever somebody tries to rob my store, I always look for my two best friends, Smith and Wesson. Hell yeah. 461 is what you want, but here's the problem, buddy. The market price says okay, maybe not that amount. My god. I see you're having an aneurysm. Sorry, buddy. It's market price or nothing. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. 10 bucks for you. That'll be... Oh, there's no change. What about you? 40 bucks? You know what? That's reasonable. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue over 40 bucks. $3,588 with 92 cents. Look at that, chat. I already recovered my money. Just like that. Any other card shop owner is going to be drooling at the sight of the amount of money that I'm making. But honestly, chat, I'm already used to this. Honestly, chat. Like... Some people are out there, you know, just letting people work for them. And here I am just enjoying working because I enjoy being my own boss. I should get myself more bodyguards. This man making bank? Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Let me check. Okay, so I'm gonna have to humbly decline because... fuck it. Just give me the card. A lot of booster packs. I see you yourself are also a gambler. Next! I'm gonna have to restock soon because I have a feeling that something needs restocking. Next! I will be with you shortly. I see you want to get your friend into the game. What is up? You're not asking for much. Give me the card. Protection for your cards. Nice. And look at the clientele chat. You can tell that this is honestly, if I saw a card shop like this, IRL, I will go to this shop every day. All right, what needs restocking? Let me take out the restock machine. That does not need a restock. Neither does that. Neither does that. Neither does that. This needs a restock. Nothing else needs a restock. Zach! Restock! Incoming! What's up? $6? Perfect. I heard the manga's getting pretty good. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making oh my god, look at this gambler chat. Hope you're not a scalper, buddy. Also, nice shades. What's up? $8.93. I mean, you're not asking for much. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me give you a couple cents. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Oh no, you're on time, Rylu. Welcome in. We're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator for 1 hour. Then the next hour, we are going to be rage baited by Jimbo. How much are you making? Rylu, I don't think that's a question you want to ask if you look at the top right corner of the screen. Oh, man. All I'm saying is that I'm making bank. Oh, that needs a refill. Also, Zach, keep up the good work. Them shades is clean as fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's covered by chat. It's covered by chat, but it's fine. You don't need to look at that number anyways. If you need an exact number, I'm gonna stop time for a second. If you need an exact number of how much money I have at the current moment, I have $304,700 with 82 cents. Yep, that is the amount of money that I make. Well, okay, maybe not that amount in a single day, but, you know, I make a lot. Here you go. Yep, there's the amount. Yep, exactly that amount. I'm literally in the 6 digits, chat. And if I keep this shit going, I may reach 1 million. Also, I got the card. You are so lucky someone traded that to me. Yeah. Yeah, but here's a problem, chat. That money is not mine. That money that you see, that is exclusively for the card shop. I mean, your pricing for that card is reasonable. Give me the card. $4,000 for a card? Sure. Also, yeah, I did notice that some of the... Look at that! Yeah, there's new NPCs now. That's interesting. Wait a minute. There's a lot of new faces in my shop. I never seen you guys before. Yeah, look at you guys. What's up? Ooh. Chat. I want this. Chat. I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna send that shit to grading right after my shift is over. That exact number to the cent back to the cent is what is considered bank. Yeah. I'm just literally here. Wish TCG shops were filled like this. Oh yeah, same. I would love if TCG had this many people. You only see a large amount of people like this during special events like conventions and shit. That is literally the only place where shops are filled to this exaggeration. Hell, you should have seen the line earlier. What's up? What's up? PSA 10 market price for that is $255. Oh, I'm glad we came to a conclusion. What's up? I got it. Here you go. Look at this, chat. This is a successful business. And I'm telling you, chat, other streamers right now will be drooling at the mouth if they see the amount I'm making. And the thing is, chat, I couldn't have gotten to this. I could not have Ah, English not Englishing. What's up? $3? Yeah, sure, buddy. I could not have gotten to this amount if I wasn't persistent. But because of my dumbass persistence and because of all the cards that I have managed to pull from booster packs, that is the reason why my card shop has amassed this amount. Also, this needs a refill. Here you go. Yeah, there are a lot of new faces here. Look at that. I also realized we need a restock on this. I'm coming. Let me get that for you real quick. $21 for a deck box. Who's next? There you go. You're so good at this that you just teleport whenever you get a customer. Exactly. That's how good at my job I am. And that is the reason why I do not need a cashier. You know what else I can do? Excuse me. Step aside. Move on. Coming through. Manager coming through. Okay. No restocks are needed. Do I have customers? Okay, no, I don't. Wow, if only I had enough money. Yeah, buddy, the problem with those cards is that, yeah, even I can't afford them. I mean, I can, but I'd be losing money, so, I mean, I would not buy them if I were you, unless you wanna risk your mortgage. Excuse me, step aside, coming through, yeet. Wanna smell fresh? Here you go. Have fun on your date. And here is your ETB. Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. They always ask me for certain cards. Yeah. All right. 465. Yeah, honestly, that's a fair. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know you wanted the extra cents. Let me get your deck box. $9 back to you. Okay, everybody, the store is officially closed. Everybody get off my lawn, and if you have something to buy, then, you know, just meet me at the counter. Also, I have the card you're looking for. Here you go, buddy. All right, here you go. Anybody else? You're getting yourself into the manga. I heard that chapter is extremely good, so do enjoy it. And before we start the next day, I have to check for some restocks, which I don't think. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back to my counter. Imagine if actual Magic the Gathering cards sold Distinct Spray. Man, I wish. Like, especially for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I feel like for Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, again, Yu-Gi-Oh has gone so bad to the point where they even had to make a rule for stinky people in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's how bad it's gotten so far. All right, everybody, you guys can come back tomorrow. Do not worry. Everybody on the tables, I need you all to finish your games because the store is going to be officially closed. So follow me. I see you have a bag in hand. Did you pay for that? Or are you gonna pay for it? Oh no, you're gonna pay for it. Here you go, buddy. Alright. Thanks for coming. And as for you guys, I forgot what was I forgot which one was the crouch button. Where was that? Oh, there we go. What you guys doing? What you guys doing? This is an intense match, chat. This is very intense. Bam! You guys saw that play? That was amazing! Oh, right. You guys can see it because it's me in cyberspace. Anyways. Alrighty then. What else needs a restocking from my part? Oh my god. Let me pull out the restock machine. A restock machine coming right up. I don't need to restock on those, but I feel like I should. Nah, we're fine. Nobody's gonna buy purple packs immediately. Famous last words. Okay, we only have these two to finish. What about the deck boxes? The deck boxes are fine. Very intense game. Yep, very intense, alright. Let me restock on this manga because apparently this is the best seller. According to my customers, so hell. I gotta give the customers what they want, am I right? Which one is this? He goes there. Okay, thank you guys for coming to my card shop. You guys can always come back tomorrow. Don't worry, buddy. You can come back tomorrow. It's closed now, but it'll be open tomorrow, so see you guys later. Hey, buddy. Wait, hey, you have to go home. It's already late at night. It's 9 p.m. You don't know how dangerous the streets can get at night. Poor man wanted to gamble more. Nah, brother. There's a difference. There should be a limit to gambling, you know? Like, you want to gamble, sure, but you don't want to have buyer's remorse in the end. That's the difference. If you keep gambling, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. So yeah, no more gambling for you guys. Go home. All the customers are gone, aren't they? Yep. All right, let's go inside. Okay, so now we do the one thing we do every night. But before we open the machines, there's one thing I must do. This is getting graded as we speak, but we also got a card that needs the grading treatment. Where the hell is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Where in the world? There it is. Look at this, chat. Look at this. You see this? This is what I want. This is what I need. A Bowgon. A Ghost Bowgon, chat. And it's exactly the one that I need for grading. We're gonna select the most expensive service so that it gets here extremely early. All right, let's take a look at what the machines have. Machine number 1, $4,000 in value, and it's definitely not here in this batch. Okay. Ooh, full art. Nice. We got a full art, chat. Ooh, full art Bowgon, chat. Full art Bowgon. Full art Bowgon. Full art. How do I? Okay, there we go. Full art Bowgon, chat. Let's go. And we got another one too. And we got another one. Yee. Another full art. All right, machine number 2. Still 4,000. Ooh. Okay, I thought that was gonna be an expensive card. Imagine it gets a 1 in No! Do not summon the demon in these doors, man. No! Oh, we got a ghost. We got a shadow card, but here's the problem, chat. The problem with shadow cards with me right now. We have every single shadow card, and I am looking for a specific ghost card. That would be fun. Oh yeah, that would be extremely funny. But it'd be extremely frustrating because I want to collect the Bowgons. And I need him to be at a PSA 10 just so I can place him here along with my other Bowgons. Look at this collection. Yeah, I want to complete this collection right here. These are 10s. These are 10s. Okay, so we got some packs there. We got some boosters. And now I need this. Oh my god. I just realized that this is sold out. Wow. Okay, what else needs a restock currently? That does not need a restock. Neither does that. Okay, that needs a restock. That needs a restock. Blue does not need a restock. Okay. Yep, this is what I do literally at the end this is what I do at the end of each day of selling cardboard. I told you guys that people love shiny cardboard, but none of y'all believed me. Well, not except now that you guys are seeing it, of course. All right. Let's keep restocking. 2 people. EKL7, welcome in. It is still me. I just multiplied myself in 2. On the left is Kurisu, which is me, and on the right is Kuriko, which is also me. 2 in 1 package. Yep, that is the anniversary. That is the anniversary special you guys get. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 of Kurisu. What a bargain. All right, chat. Look at this. Let me start placing some cards here. A lot of you already know 4-digit cards get a $10 fee because we gotta cover taxes and shit. Yes, taxes are still a major problem in cyberspace, believe it or not. 3-digit cards over here, yay, get a $5 increase. 8, 9, 6, 1, 2. That's a $5 increase. Okay, another one there and another one there. What are you selling yourself for? This is $9. Those packages hit the freaking instant transmission. Yeah, they did. 9. Nice. We still got a lot of rows to fill for that. Look at all these full arts, chat. I honestly wish I could get this amount of full arts in a Pokemon booster pack, but you know, Pokemon booster packs haven't been exactly the nicest thing to me as of now. But they have been, they will be someday, chat. Once I get that Greninja EXSIR from Twilight Masquerade, I will be a happy man. Regardless of what PSA gives it. Well, I mean, except if it gives it a PSA 1, then I will be extremely upset, but you know what I mean. Alright, 41. Alright, 1 row is done. Now we're going for the next one. Look at these cards, chat. Look at this shit. Also, why am I placing them 1 by 1? Give me that shit. Yeah, why am I placing them 1 by 1 if I can do this? Yeah, I can literally just grab the cards immediately and just place them 1 by 1. Like that's... Am I stupid or what? I can just do this. 2 more. There we go. All right. Now these are double-digit cards, and these ones get a $3 increase. 812. This is an 82. 981. That's 81. Some of the cards are repeats, so I do not have to worry. 79. That's a 73. Look at all this. Holy shit. 8970. Even the cheapest cards are extremely expensive. Like, chat, where do you see a card shop that is selling $1,000? Nice. Where do you see a card shop where they're constantly selling $1,000 cards? Like, that's just ridiculous. Nice. Haha, nice. That is a very nice pricing. All right. Yes. Chat. This Bogon right here, this foil Bogon, this right here is called a religion. It's not a cult, I swear. It is a religion. You guys have to believe me on that. Yeah, you see, that's a nice pricing. 69 and 96. All right. You know what? I'm gonna keep it at that price. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9. No, seriously, who the hell even created a 6, 7 joke? So stupid. Why, and why is it even a thing? The world may never know. At least people know what the inside of a Tootsie Pop looks like. But who created the 6ix9ine meme? Yeah, that one no one will know, unfortunately. 59, 612. 612. And we also have one. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to tell you guys, I have also commissioned a very amazing and skilled artist in order to make some Kuriko art. So expect to see art of Kuriko, who is the one on the right, anytime soon. So stay tuned for that as well. I love art, by the way. I am the definition of an art whore. 69.69, the perfect price. 69.96 is also pretty nice if I say so myself. All right, so there is the pricing on the cards. We got everything sorted out for the next day. Nothing needs a restock because everything is in order. And did I pay my bills? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Next day. Statu. How much are they making profits? We are in the greens, meaning we're good. Bills. Get out of here. Beautiful clip it. What, the 69.96? Probably. My package is still not here, unfortunately. Also, where is Zachary? I need to talk. I gotta talk to him. Oh, Zachary! Where are you? Have you seen Zachary? No? Okay. Have any of you people seen Zachary? There he is! There's the main man himself! Zachary, get over here! What's up, boss? Here's what's gonna happen, Zach. Because you've been working your ass off, and I feel like you're getting underpaid. Yeah. It's for you, buddy. It's for you. So yeah, these, I honestly, chat, I have no idea how to set these stars on the... I don't know how to set these stars on the left over here. I don't know how to do that yet, so... I mean, it's all new to me. Cut me some slack, chat. Set price, refill sent, pack machine, restock card, restock shelf, man counter. I think it's on the rest, I think. Alright. Maybe rest means that they do not work today, I think. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna save the game first, and we're gonna see if what does resting mean. Alright, chat, we're gonna do it. Take a rest. What is a task priority? Oh, it's a priority. Okay. You take a rest for now, Zach. I will tell you when I will start the restocking so that I can call you, alright? So for now, you just take a rest. And now we gotta go with the stunk changes again. There's no stunk change. There's no stunk change. There's no stunk change. Yes. 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 Let's go! There's no stunk change! You know what that means, chat? We go to work immediately. Oh, shit! I almost forgot. Zach's gonna find out and I forgot to restock on boxes. Actually, no, he's not because he's resting. At least I hope. Alright. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, Zach. You will be working soon. I'm just making sure that, you know, everything is fine and dandy. Also, we're at the 29,000 simply because we bought the booster boxes. Oh yeah, and because we paid Zachary 150 bucks. Because I feel that the amount that I'm paying him is just a little bit. I feel like Zachary needs a raise. And due to the generous amounts of patches that the developers at TCG Card Shop Simulator have been doing, I can finally give Zachary the raise that he deserves. And he's gonna be leveling up in the next couple of days. Let's go. So yeah, once Zachary gets extremely better at his job, you guys owe him one hell of an apology. And I will not take no for an answer. If you guys have a problem with Zachary, you guys have a problem with me. You guys have a problem with me, the owner of the house of cards. The one and only Stunk Machine. The man, the myth, the legend, the meme. Alright, Zachary. Now you can restock the shelves and not the ones without label. And everybody that is outside, You guys can come in. We have shiny expensive cardboard for your viewing pleasure. Also, wait a minute. Let me round these because nobody's gonna freaking buy them. So might as well just place them at market value. But I can already feel the stench from here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Zach, we're gonna need two boxes of cleansers. Yeah, you take one of them. Wait, what happened to the second box? Yeah, I'll be with you guys shortly. Damn, how many structure decks do you need? I really hope you are not a scalper, or else you're gonna have to return those. Oh, look at the other one. Okay, never mind. You guys probably are not scalpers and you guys are settling on a small business. You know what? I respect that. Next! Damn, okay. I don't know what happened. Maybe that deck is meta or something. Okay, this guy's going off meta. Holy shit. ETB coming right up. Here you go, buddy. Ah, some card sleeves. Nice. Protecting your cards. 132, here you go. You are gonna be entering a tournament, and I cannot blame you for wanting to buy expensive, powerful cards. $1,312 with 82 cents. Chat, we are already making bank, and the day has barely just started. Oh shit, my bad. Hey chat, I got a question. You guys want to hear some credit card ASMR? Is that what you guys want to hear on a... That is too much. Is that what you guys want to hear on a Thursday night? Credit card ASMR? Because I can give you guys credit card ASMR if you guys want it so badly. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot I have to give you the 62 cents. Alright, chat. Okay, that's enough ASMR for now. The 82 cents are extremely... Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I'm asphyxiating. Jesus fucking Christ. Where is he? Which one of you? Store policy, motherfuckers. All right. Now, for real though. You want $3 for that? Oh, my bad. Oh, hold on. I always forget they want a couple cents. $44 for card protectors. Yeah, chat. By the way, that is store policy. The fact that if you do not smell like a fresh can of Old Spice, you're gonna smell like a fresh can of Old Spice. It's store policy. I am just ashamed that a lot of card shops do not enforce that rule. And as I always state, I don't make the rules, I only enforce them. And I want my customers to smell fresh. I don't want none of you smelling like ass. Hey, like, you know, you gotta think of other people, you know? Have a heart. Next! No stinky people in this store. I mean, hey, if you smell like ass, you know I'm gonna get the Old Spice, like it or not. I don't fuck with Axe body spray because Axe body spray is it's kind of mid compared to Old Spice. Old Spice is where it's at. Also, we cannot allow stinky people because, you know, we also run tournaments here. So that is the reason why. We do not want the odor to distract the competitors. 203 and 86. What about the new spice? I don't know I don't know about new spice, but all I know is that Old Spice is the way to go. What is up? I got it. Yes, I do. Look at all these cards. $5,040 with 62 cents. Chat, we literally already recovered our money. Just like that. Just like so. I will be with you shortly. Let me do this transaction. What's up? Market price is $14 and 50 cents. That's all I can give you. There you go. Thank you so much. I'm glad we came to an agreement. Okay. So let me get that for you. I only hope that nobody manages to weasel their way and smells like ass. 750. I mean, you know what? You're not asking for much. Yeah, I can buy it off of you. Here you go, buddy. It's so funny because someone will be like, "Oh, I need to make money. I gotta undercut the card." The man with the clean ass shades strikes again. Yeah, clean ass shades. Oh hell yeah. Let me get that for you, sir. Who is next? Oh my god, look at... People are buying a lot of ETBs for whatever reason. They really love gambling. What's up? Here you go. $8 is nothing. I see you want to be part of our cult. I mean our religion. It's not a cult, I swear. A lot of manga to be seen here. It's for you and your friends, and here's 151 for buying an ETB. What is up? How much you want? Market price is $8.41. Take it or leave it. Nice. 4, 6, 2, 3, 4. And I gotta chat. I gotta reduce the lines, chat. This is a long ass line. Don't worry, I can do it. Next. Yeah, I think that not a cult. Wait, what it says here? Not a cult is not a cult, I swear. Please don't call the cops. Yeah, the cops don't have to do anything here. They've already checked the store and they said that the store was clean. So yeah, no suspicious activity in this shop. Unless there's somebody that stinks. The only suspicious activity is if there's somebody that stinks. What's up? $31. Yeah, give me the card. Something tells me that I'm gonna have to do a restock because I had a huge ass line and it doesn't seem to be stopping. Wow, yep, yep. If that does not scream restock, I don't know what does. Alright, let's get the restock machine going on. 2 of those. I'll pick that up later. Wow, there's only one. There's serious. What? Seriously? It's still not sold out? I thought it was. What? Hey, at least they were generous enough to leave one. I guess. I mean, I guess. Yeah, just these two. What's up? I got it. Ooh, getting into D&D. See, people heard D&D and they already want some Dungeons and Dragons. Or Dragons and Dungeons. I forgot how it goes. It's Dungeons and Dragons. I've played it a lot. Chat, you know what's the problem with being a creative person and doing art all the time? The fact that you just can't stop doing art. And you keep doing art just to create stuff. No, seriously. I think I have a problem, chat. I really love my job. Oh my god, okay, wait a minute. 453. What's up? Yeah, I mean, $5 is fine. Yeah. Oh, now this person is buying an entire package. You're buying a lot of ETBs. And Zachary is standing outside like a freaking cowboy. Look at him. Look at him. I don't have an art problem. I have an art solution. Well, here's the problem, chat. When it comes to art, I love creating stuff. Also, it's okay. Your price is extremely generous. I will take that card off your hands. So yeah, my problem is that I love creating a lot of stuff, you know, especially characters. I love to create a crap ton of characters. And yes, I also have to make sure I give them names or else I would have done a disservice to them. Okay, they're still not loaded. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Don't you see? Alright. That one's $8. Thank you so much. Gotta check my posture. I don't want to look like a shrimp right after I'm out of my chair here in my cash registry. I smell restock. I don't know why, but I smell restock. I was right. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Nuts. I'm sorry, chat. I had to. I'm on my way. Don't worry. What's up? Market price on that is $27. 34 cents. Perfect. Oh, you're the one that took the last deck box. Okay. Here you go. You see, this is what's called being modest. Buying 3 packs. I buy 4 packs at most or 5 when it comes to going to a card shop. This is fine. Literally me whenever I see a house burning down. Looking like a shrimp is kind of a krill issue. Yeah, it's a krill issue. Not to be confused with a skill issue. Next! That is the last of the boxes. Now I have to restock. Restock machine, excuse me, step aside, move on, coming through. Restock machine, coming through. And I gotta help my boy Zachary. You are going right to the back. Where did I place these last time? Ah, fuck it. I'll just place them here. What's up? First of all, I have it. Second of all, here is your ETB, and I'm gonna help Zachary restocking because right now he needs my help more than ever. And it is my duty as a store owner to help my employees. Well, in this case, employee, but you know, it's just us two in the shop. It's just the two of us taking over the world. There you go. What's up? You want a shadow card for that card? Sure. I mean, I have a whole bunch of them. I don't mind. Store policy, motherfucker. You should know this by now. Oh, right. Oh my god! Store policy! You guys are not gonna weasel your way out of my you guys are not gonna weasel your way on my shop just by pulling that stunt. Also, everyone! Get out of my store! We're closed for the night! Peanut butter! Welcome in! Welcome to my first anniversary and welcome to my shop. We're doing a lot of profits. Granted, we did close the shop right now, but you know, that doesn't mean you guys cannot watch me making a lot of sales. What's up? I got it. My god! We just restocked and you guys are buying? Oh my... And keep in mind, chat, the store just closed and they're still buying. I only hope that they don't have buyer's remorse. Why is there 2 Chrissies on my screen? Well, the reason why is because one, it is my first Twitch anniversary tonight. Also, the reason why it's because I can multiply myself when it comes to streaming, which I never showed you guys until now. But hey, you guys are getting the 2-in-1 special because tonight is my anniversary. It's my first anniversary, that's why. Okay, nothing needs restocking in this area right now. Let me see my boxes. Is there some... Yep, that needs a restock. Don't you know, we buy for the buyer's remorse? We buy for the buyer's remorse? Come on, guys. I don't want you guys to have buyer's remorse. That's 4 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got our restock now. Thanks for coming. Come back tomorrow. Digital clone jutsu. It's literally that digital clone jutsu. Oh man. Although I prefer mostly using bankais on everything. Just like when I went to Lumiere in order to defeat Simon with a bankai painter style Stendo. Which one-shotted the guy, by the way. 63 million damage. Yeah, I think I had a problem that day and I chose violence. Don't ask me why, alright? I just chose violence that day and apparently 63 million was enough to defeat him. But you know what? After the update, I want more. Violence is always a correct answer? No, it's not. Well, sometimes it is, but not all the time. All right. Time to check out my spoils. Machine number 1. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a lot here. 6,000? Nice. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We got a full art immediately on the first batch. Ooh, 2 full arts. Look at that. Nice. What else is on the other page? Are those like fake Pokemon cards? No, this is not to be confused with Pokemon. This is Tetramon. It's a card game here exclusive to cyberspace. I mean, sure you can play Pokemon, but you can also play Tetramon. Bankai or just Bong. Oh yeah, Bankai as well. So look at that, we got a $400 card. Nice. Ooh! Chat, look at this. Full art over here, full art over here, and then in one of the packs had a full art God pack. Wow! And he also has a full art Bogon. Wow! So that's where the $6,000 came from. Wow! That is amazing. Next machine! The first page, and he immediately has a shadow card. Granted, it's not the shadow card that we're looking for, unfortunately, but it is still pretty good. It is still a card that we can sell. What about the other pages? Another full art God pack. Chat, look at this. Now we're making bank for real. Another full art. We're making bank for real now, chat. Yeah, we're making bank for real. And I have one thing to confess, chat. We could only manage to do 2 days right now in TCG Card Shop Simulator, but that is perfectly fine because we're gonna hit the casino next. Right after I am done restocking these beautiful, beautiful shiny cardboard. Chat, seriously, what kind of card shop has... Like, dude, I'm telling you, like, cards like this expensive, I'm just asking to get robbed. But because the security is extremely tight in my shop, that's not gonna happen anytime soon, so you guys do not have to worry. I wish I had all that money in real life. We all wish. I wish I had that money in real life, but unfortunately I do not. Because I'm in cyberspace. Alright, 462 buckaroos. All of us wish to have this amount of money IRL, but unfortunately, we're not that lucky. Again, I really wish. Can I somehow transfer myself to cyberspace? Well, if you want to transfer yourself to cyberspace and with no way of leaving, then be my guest. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe you can even be my neighbor if you end up in the same district as me. Which, by the way, for those of you who want to visit me in cyberspace, I live in the Gambler's Walk district. That's the district that my brain playing number go up because Balatro. Oh, speaking of which, that's exactly what we're gonna be playing. We're gonna hit the casino soon. I'm just restocking everything for now. All right, two more cards, and then we can call it a day. And Then we can call it a day here in my beautiful, lovely card shop. So we can hit the casino next. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, that's literally how you should respond to someone with that. 8, 9, 2, 1, 2. Like, the thing is, I thought my little brother was one of those kids who love to say 6, 7, and I am so glad, I am so proud of my little brother because he really does not like the 6, 7 meme. Yeah, I did the 6, 7 meme and I countered with 8, 9 because the thing is, the counter to 6, 7 is just saying 8, 9 and doing a funny dance. So if you ever see someone saying 6, 7, you just respond with 8, 9. That's literally the only counter, chat. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, I am so proud of my little brother because I thought that he was gonna be one of those kids who loves to say 6, 7, but the thing is, he actually hates the 6, 7 meme. I'm proud of him. He ain't like the other kids. That kid's gonna go places. I'm in between liking it and hating it. Oh, come on, why? It's not that bad. You're finding a counter to the most annoying meme of 2025, which is a good thing, I would say. I love finding counters to everything. I don't know. It just feels nice. 44. Is this the same card? Oh yeah. Wait, no. It's not the same card. It's different. 7, 8, 9, 4. Well, okay, yeah, it's the same price. I don't need to adjust shit. I think this one was just, yeah, that one was also the same price. What am I doing? Same price. Same price. Same price. I mean, it's the same card. That one is not the same price. Nice. But I have to give it at the reasonable price because it is not Bogon. I mean 6, 7, not 8, 9. I love the OG 69. Oh yeah, 69 is always gonna be superior than 6, 7. Let's be realistic. 69 is always the best meme. Like 6, 7 is just a cheap knockoff of 69. That's just me. That's why whenever I see someone saying 6, 7, I just always have the urge to reply with 8, 9. It's just funny to me, you know? Hell, even my little brother thought it was funny when I showed him the 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. How you like that? How you like them apples? Yeah, get counter, nerd. All right, chat. So, let me turn off the lights, and you see, we are going to the casino right now. 6, 7 is if the 9 in 69 opened up and got straightened. Now, the problem is 9 is that 7 murdered 9 and took its place. That's the problem. All right, chat. We are out of here. We are out of the card shop, and we are hitting some chips. Because right now, we are playing Balatro. Let me set up the timer again. Yes, 7, 8, 9. Let me set up the timer because we have 1 hour to beat Jimbo and his stupid shenanigans. Seriously, chat. I think Jimbo loves cheating a lot. Well, then again, it's a casino. Casinos always cheat by default. Especially when there's a clown involved. Alright, chat. Here we are. Balatro Hell once again. And we are playing with the magic deck. Balatro starts now. I have this song stuck in my head, I swear. Alright. Let's do this! Okay. Small blind, we have 2 fools. Oh, right. I gotta accommodate these. I'm not getting a flush, and that is pissing me the hell off. Okay, finally, we didn't get rage baited. Flush! Okay, that was not enough. What else can we have? I think a Tooper should be enough. Wait. 40. Yeah, it should be enough. We got it. Hopefully we can beat the magic dead this time. Egg! Chat! Egg! 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 Sorry about that, chat. I always get excited whenever I see the egg. If you're ever in the dumps or feeling stuck in a rut, you simply haven't had the fun of watching number go up if your budget is bust. You gotta trust the funds are gonna erupt. You've got a lust for making numbers go up. Yeah, everybody loves numbers seeing go up. In the greens, that is. Because if it's in the red, then you are gonna have buyer's remorse, and that's something you cannot control, but you know, it's something that a lot of people cannot control nowadays. Let me see, what is in here? God damn, what is that, bro? Okay, I'm gonna need those spades immediately, or else I'm gonna lose it. And unfortunately, we got rage baited, chat. We already lost, and we're just starting, which is a bummer. Just like that, chat. Simply because we did not get very good odds. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I got a lot of twos here. Let me get these out of the way. What do you have in the deck? There's more spades than anything else. Get out of here. Finally! That's what I was looking for. Okay, well, it's perishable garbage. Never mind. What's the blind? All club cards are debuffed? I mean, clubs may be debuffed, but they're gonna get buffed right after the blind, which is exactly what I'm looking for. You guys will have to get out of here because this is exactly what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I'm looking for. I have a devious plan, but we're gonna have to trust the process. There's no magic cards, so we cannot use the full cards. Yeah, I'm getting rage baited. Club cards are debuffed, that's fine. I think we can weasel our way out of this with, I need a 7 and I need a jack. I said I need a 7 and I need a jack. And I need it now. There they are. 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's no jack. Oh wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got a straight. Straight-o! A shame that one of them gets nerfed though. That's a huge bummer. Oh wait. I do want the hearts though. Where are the hearts? I got rage baited again, chat. I never should have picked up that Joker. I should have picked up the packs instead. Cards played previously is that. I really hate it when I have to see that cards played previously that anti are debuffed. Full house. All right, we gotta come up with something. I see that there's hearts, but show me. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tough. I'm gonna need diamonds. There they are. Hopefully it's enough. It is not enough. We're fucked, chat. It's the anti card. Yeah, Chad, that's why playing with the magic deck is the worst idea ever. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. It is... Yikes. We are struggling. I'm gonna lay it out there. We are struggling so badly right now. And I do not like it one bit. How many 10s? Okay, there's a lot. Okay, now we gotta focus on queens and jacks. Actually, no, we don't need the queens. We can just do a pair and that's it. There it is, finally a full house. I think we should do full houses more. And there's no jokers here, so the buffoon pack is the only thing we have. It's the only thing we can use. Okay, I see something. And I do not... Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I do not see any 3s or aces, and I'm getting extremely worried. Chat, I'm getting rage baited. I'm literally getting rage baited. I got rage baited, chat. By Jimbo. Yeah, magic deck is extremely hard to win with. That's the problem. It's literally the magic deck. And also the fact that the stake itself is... It's the orange stake. And everybody knows how much I love the color orange. No, really, the color orange is... Seriously, no, I hate the color orange. The color orange is by far the worst, chat. That may be a hot take, but I hate the color orange so much. It is a color that needs to be carried by other colors in order to look good. Okay, hanging chat is good, but the problem is that it's perishable garbage. So we're gonna have to settle with these. Okay, wait. Create a random title card when the blind is selected. I will gladly take that. What's my tarot? What is this? Oh, wait! Chariot! That's a steel card. I can use that. Oh my god, this is amazing. And then we get the multiplier. Let's go! Hell yeah! I think we can open Arcana, can we? All face cards become gold cards when scored. Sure, why not? There's no kings here, unfortunately. Yeah, there ain't no kings here. 2 random cards are discarded. I don't want to upgrade a specific hand yet, because I have a feeling that they're gonna yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna be in a very, very bad time. Okay, what do I want here? Aces! Turn them into lucky cards. I want my entire deck to be filled with nothing but lucky cards. What's my... Oh, ho, 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 ho. I see what we got here. Zawardo! Alright, 2 cards get discarded. I forgot. We're gonna have to do it again, chat. Zawardo! Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the Fool to turn my entire deck into Zawardo. And they discarded the King. Jimbo! Okay, what's next? Ooh. I mean, I do want the grabber, but I need more jokers. I need more. When I said I needed more jokers, I didn't mean this. This is the worst. This is one of the worst jokers ever. What's the blind looking like? All face cards are drawn face down. Lovely. Okay, Splash is not bad, but it gets obsolete later on. Faceless Jokers. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Oh no, Chad, these cards are ass. Jimbo is rage baiting us on purpose. I can use this for the time being. Oh, I can use the world again. I'll take the world. Better than nothing. Judgmental! Oh, nice. Look at that, chat. We got the same card without being infinite, without being eternal. All right. I think diamonds diamonds go well with hearts, don't they? Yes, they do. Why are you using on the time being? The reason why I say that this card is good for the time being is because of this thing. It's because of this abomination. This right here, it means that it's perishable, meaning that the card is going to be debuffed after 5 rounds are played. In other words, TLDR, the card becomes obsolete. So that's why I use the term for the time being. Because the card is literally gonna become useless afterwards. Chat! I can use that. 6, 7, 8. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. I kind of want the card, but I mean, it gives me one more hand size, but the thing is, I kind of need this for now. And I need other jokers. Okay! Exactly the one I was looking for! Nice! Zafuru! Judgmental! The poor time being, yep. Oh, we got even Steven as well. Nice. Alright, let me change these for specific suits. Oh yeah, and remember, every single club card is treated as a spade card because of Smear Joker. Chat, I'm getting lucky. Chat. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting so fucking lucky. Gee, I only hope that nothing comes to bite me in the ass later on. Okay. 6, 7, 8. I can get one more. That's extremely useful. This is not. Okay, if we win this round, we get extra money, and that's extremely important. These are face cards. At the very least, I know that this is a face card, but I don't know of which suit. Oh yeah, it's spades. We're fine. Oh wait. I didn't see what it was. That's fine. Alright, let's do it. It was a queen. Oh wait, high card. Oh, that's right, because I don't have this Smear Joker anymore. I am so stupid, chat. Should have placed the one with the map first, so I could get more benefits from it. We don't really need anything right now from this, so I'm just gonna buy the blank voucher. The moon haunts you. We don't need the moon currently. Ah, but this on the other hand, this is good. That is very fucking good. There's no diamonds in the deck. The good thing about Splash is that it counts every single card that I play. So for now, we're not doing as bad as I thought. And we're getting more money because of Golden Joker. We're gonna have to replace the Golden Joker eventually, but right about now we should be safe. Ooh. Ooh. Conversion left to right. Conversion left to right. The more space we have in our deck, the better. Decrease the level of play poker hand. That's fine for me. You know what would be so funny, chat? If we get to turn every single spade card into a lucky card, and then we get the lucky cat. It did not proc. I am so ashamed it did not proc. Fuck it, let's do it. Chat, I want you guys to know that the only Joker that we're missing, we are only missing the photograph. If we can get the photograph, that'd be extremely nice. There's no Jupiters here, so I will take... let's take planet Earth, why not? The moon! We don't need it. Please, I'm begging you. Proc once. It did not proc. Lucky cards are being extremely unlucky right now. And I do not appreciate it in the slightest. Proc once. Yes, it procced. We got it. Got him. Oh, and we get antimatter. Chat, we can have an extra Joker now. We don't need the world currently, so we can always pull up an Arcana. W pull, yes, yes. Definitely. W pull. The Emperor is pretty good. Yeah, the Emperor, I feel like it's the best one right now. Death is also pretty good, but I'm gonna go gambling a little bit with the Emperor. Judgment. Okay, we're gonna have Judgment, but we're not gonna use it now. We're gonna save Judgment for later. This I can sell. Cards played previously this I wasn't exaggerating when I said that Jimbo loves to rage bait, and this is exactly what I meant. This is exactly what I meant. Alright, chat. We're probably gonna lose here. You're getting in my deck. You're getting my deck. Okay, the lovers. Okay, lovers. Hopefully it procs more than 3 times. Oh! It's not the multiplier, so money right now to me is meaningless. And I do not have any discards. Yep, this is how we lose, chat. Three of a kind. That is not gonna help in this situation either. And just like that, chat, we unfortunately lost. Bummer. Jimbo, you absolute fucking rich baiter. We folded like a cheap suit. Fucking asshole. Oh man, I hate him so much. I hate him. I really hate him. Max hand size is 3. I don't need a max hand size right now. I don't need it. I don't need a max hand size. All I want is just to... Oh, I just want to beat this stupid deck and get it over with. I really hate this deck so much. The magic deck. The magic deck has been giving me a lot of... Oh my god. Riffraff? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we got pairs. Is there any pairs here? No, there is not. Okay, there's a pair, but one of them is yeah, one of them is a heart, so I don't want to risk it. Okay, at least we're getting multipliers from Green Joker. We're gonna have to sell Green Joker anyways. Okay, he did his job, but we're gonna have to sell him anyways. Okay, what's the blind? Must play 5 cards? Damn. I mean, it's an eternal card. And I'm gonna get 2 more Jokers after this. This is gonna make me lose the multipliers, so there is no point in having a Green Joker. This is got me thinking. Okay, give me the card. I may use it for something later. Chat. Oh, we're going. Chat, we're going. We're going to Disneyland. We just need a heart. Please. Can't use that. Chat. Is that the Green Joker? Did we get Green Joker again? Oh my god, Riff Raff. I swear to god. Alright, we got a solid start. Let's sell these 2 things and open up a Spectral. Ouija board converts all cards into a single into a single random rank, -1 hand size. They're both -1 hand size, and we do not need these. Play with only 1 hand type? Ah, it's not so bad. What the hell? Oh, Race Fist. I only wish that we had Arcana packs. That's my wish right now. Because at least we're pulling the numbers, you know? Okay, to-do list is absolute ass. You can get out of here, and you can go as well. Okay, finally, we got Arcana. Judgment! I hate the walkie-talkie. Get out of here. Lucky cards, but the problem is that I do not care about any of these cards. If I could turn these into hearts, I would do so in a heartbeat. The walkie-talkie is a good starter. Yeah, but what's the point if we're gonna get a lot of cards with the Riff Raff anyways? Also, you know what? I feel that if instead of having a lot of... We can always do conversion left to right. It doesn't matter. Left to right. The more kings we have in the deck, the better. Reroll. Okay, that's perfect. Buffoon Tag. Give me the pack. I hate this card. I like this card. I don't think this card's that good. All right. And you're giving me the I'm getting rage baited. Okay, I didn't get rage baited. That's good. Chat. We got the greedy Joker. That's so funny. That is so unbelievably funny. If only we had this Mirror Joker. If only, chat. We going diamonds? No, we're still going for hearts. We're still going for hearts because I think hearts is a superior way to play. Okay, diamonds, get out of here, and everything else that is not hearts, out. High Priestess. Give me the Judgment. I'll sell that. Zahangdmang. All of you, get out of here. Supernova. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm destroying my cards simply so I can see my hearts faster. See, there we go. Easy. Easy. All we need to do is just discard to see some hearts. Now that I think about it, Supernova's pretty good for, especially because we're playing a bunch of flushes. This thing's gonna get more powerful the more we use it. Okay, Blackboard is not bad, but we don't need it. I should have discarded the drunk card, but we don't need to discard the drunk card right now. Let's go! Supernova! Just a little bit longer. I need hearts! Yes! Yes! I want to turn my entire deck into hearts. I just hope that the game itself doesn't throw a hissy fit. Shoot the moon, we do not need. Give me the Arcana. What are you offering? That is actually pretty good. I'll take it. And I'll also take this as well. Cards drawn face down after each hand is played. I really hate you, Jimbo, so fucking much. You have no idea how much I hate you. Wait. Ha! All of them are hearts! That's so funny. I just hope it's enough. It's not enough. Yeah, we're gonna lose this because Jimbo decided to throw a hissy fit. Oh my god, we did it? Oh shit! Okay. Actually, I just realized this is not good if our deck is that small. Okay, low-key, I want to see what pops out of the riffraff. How many flushes do we do? Okay, so that's a 10 multiplier. This is pretty good. A pair, which I do not need. Chat, whatever you guys do, don't do what we're doing. Whatever you guys do, please do not do what we're doing unless you want to have buyer's remorse. Well, in this case, it's gambling remorse, not buyer's remorse. Jimbo, I know you're throwing a hissy fit. I think we lost. We did. Oh my god, Jimbo. What are you gonna say? What a flop! Fucking asshole. Chat, I'm gonna throw him to a shredder one of these days. When I come back from cyberspace to the real world, I'm gonna find Jimbo and I'm gonna throw him to a shredder. Oh yeah, and I'm also gonna stream it as well, so that we can all witness Jimbo's execution live for everybody to see. Oh, who's this Jimbo, you might be asking? Oh, that guy? That's the clown that's been making my life a living hell. That's who he is. It's so funny how I managed to get a full house immediately. Get out of here, Pillar. Nobody likes you. Oops, all sixes. Oops, all sixes is it's my free card. I think I may have some... Egg! It's a shame it's eternal because I won't be able to sell it. Even Steven will take it for now. Why do you insist on me playing straights? I don't want to play straights. No, what are you doing? Why? Alright, we're going with the runner because at least that has more value. Mystic Summit. Nice. Okay, that's a pretty good one, actually. I don't mind Mystic Summit. Ace. Okay, where are the fours? No, we got the fours. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because we have Mystic Summit, it triggers automatically. Hiker. Okay, Hiker's not that bad, but right now it's not that good. We're gonna have to skip him for now. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh, bugger me. Bold of you to assume I was even going for them. Okay, where are the aces and the fours? Yeah, I want to know where are the aces and the fours. Okay, there's a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind, we don't need aces. Mystic Summit is such a lifesaver. Holy. And we get an extra hand size. Arcana! We don't need to convert anything from our deck, but I would love... Let me see the line. -1 hand size. It's a good thing that we actually picked up the paintbrush. Now, I do want everything to be diamonds so I can benefit from straight flush. So... Alright, chat. We're turning everything into diamonds now. We're doing a diamond deck. Okay, let's see. What do we have? 2, 3. We need a 4. That is not the 4 that I wanted to see, but it's better than nothing. It was not enough. 2, 3, 5. We still need that 4. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'd rather pick the ace. And because we have 0 discards, Mystic Summit activates. Mystic Summit is such a good card. Holy shit. Oh my god, that could have been so good. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I have a devious idea, chat. Don't judge me. Don't freaking judge me. Now we're going diamonds for real. 10, 9. Okay, we need an ace. Wait, no, I want that. I want this diamond. There's the ace. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. And we got an extra $1. Oh, wait, Mystic Summit. That's right. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. And we get $2. Let's go. Okay, ace, 2, 3. There's a 5 in the deck. Oh, it didn't matter. We got it. Alright. Is there any more diamonds? No, there is not. There's the moon. The chariot. Metal diamonds. 9, 8... 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. No, I want the 5. It gives me money. Gives me more money. But I want to discard these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm getting the big bucks, chat. I'm getting the big bucks now. 5, 6, 7. How many 8s? There's only one 9 in the deck. It's not gonna be worth it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We need an ace and a 4. Okay, now... Okay, we got the 4. And we got an extra $1. I love the rough gem. It's so good. We're getting money from it. And also because I've been doing straights, this thing is getting more powerful by the minute. Oh my god, even more money. Planet card appeared 2 times more often. Okay, I'll take this. And I'll open the packs. There's not a diamond there. I want diamonds only. Damn, okay. Nothing in there. Okay. 3, 4, 5. We need an ace and we need a 2. Okay, there's the 2. Now, where's the ace? And by ace, I do not mean the guy that died in One Piece, which is my favorite character, ironically enough. I think it may not be enough, chat. Ace, king, queen. Wait, ace, king, queen, jack, 10. That's a straight. Okay, that is enough. Yeah. Flashcard is good if we had Chaos the Clown, but unfortunately we don't have them. Arcana pack, what do you have for me? Those are not diamonds, but I do like this. I'll take that. Buffoon, what do you have for me? DNA! Ooh, wait a minute. DNA, that's pretty good. But, oh my god, I don't know what to take out though. I mean, okay, Rough Gem is helping, but it's just so helping us get money. That's pretty much it. Let's take DNA. Reroll. That's gonna be useful. Okay, chat, here's the game plan. We are going to need ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need a lot of aces so that we can get them easily. And we need to trigger the Mystic Summit as well. Okay, there's the 5. Turn this. If we manage to turn the entire deck into colored things like this one, I think we can make straight flushes. Or we can be severely nerfed. That can also happen too. 6. We're missing a 7. Give me the 7. We didn't get the 7. We got rage baited, chat. Oh my god. We got rage baited so badly. And it's not even funny. Ooh! Wait. We did it. Holy shit. Oh my god, we got it. Spectral, what do you have for me? I mean, I don't see that as a bad thing, honestly. But... yee. You know what? Give me double the money. I don't care at this point. Spectral, what do you have? Red Seal. Discard 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 enhance. A red seal to my hand. Reroll. Played face cards have that. I do not like that. Lose $1 per card played? Aw, shit. That's crazy. That is crazy indeed. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Mystic Summit, chat. I completely forgot Mystic Summit. Now I'm gonna be... this chat that I'm gonna do is called... wait. Before we do that. This... do you guys see this, chat? This is called being in crippling debt. And it was not enough. And we got rage baited. And we lost. Yeah, I'm just gonna play my hand and lose. I have no idea what was I thinking buying Oops All 6s immediately. What are you gonna say, Jimbo? Oh no, were you bluffing too? Fucking asshole. Okay, diamond cards are debuffed. Oh, we got a free foil? I'll take the foil. Full house immediately, chat. I fucked up. Immediately. No! No, please! I got rage baited. Oh, that's another run. I want the free uncommon Joker. I just don't want to get rage baited. That's the problem right now. Hell yeah. Food house. 7s and 3s. Wait a minute. Why have the 7s when you can have the 9s? Nice. Now we get the free uncommon Joker, which I hope it's worth it. Rocket ship. I'll take that. And then the buffoon. What are you giving me? Mime is good. This is ass. I'll take the... No. I'll take the mime for now. I'll take this as well, because diamond cards are debuffed. No. Club cards are debuffed. We need another 10. Or a 9 as well. That's cool too. We got it. And we also got Rocket Ship to give us more money. Rocket Ship is such a good card. This is gonna leave anyway, so might as well just take it. Just call me Luke. Welcome in. We're playing Balatro. We're literally gambling right now. We're throwing some chips. If only this was a heart, I would have taken it immediately. But you know what? I'm taking it anyways. Yeah, we're playing cards played previously this... -1 hand size? Ah, it's not so bad. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It is. Okay, there's hearts. Come on, give me more hearts. Yes! Perfect. All of these get the multiplier, and we got it. And we also get more money from Rocket Ship. I'm buying this. Because I feel like we did that way too fast. That's a good one. I'll take it. Oh, wait. Oh, we get a free reroll. That's right. I don't need any of these. We have not even used a single Arcana yet, chat. And that is a little worrying. That is extremely worrying, chat. We haven't used a single Arcana. This is running out. Certificate? I mean, this is pretty good. But I want to see if we got a dupe. We got it! Let's go! Any hearts? Yes, there is. Chat, we're doing it, chat. We're going to Disneyland. Only hearts, chat. Only hearts are allowed. These are not hearts. And because we're probably not gonna see those anyways, might as well just have an early advantage while we're at it. Let's take a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Okay, Jupiter? Yes! Yes! Okay, no Jupiter's here. I'll take Uranus. The fuck did you say, Carizo? Not that! Oh my god. Kuriko, I swear to god. Kuriko, I swear to god. Hey, you're the one that said Uranus. Oh, wait, you mean the planet. Play with only one hand type. Chat, we got rage baited. We lost this. Maybe. I think. Oh yeah, we definitely lost. Because if we try to play another card, yeah. We lost. We got rage baited. This is what I mean when I say that Jimbo loves to have a sick joke. Looks like we found out who the real Joker is. Fucking asshole. I am gonna end you one of these days. Alright. Free booster packs. What do you have for me? I had a solid strategy going on, chat. And Jimbo just decides, no, you're not winning today. I'm gonna rage bait you in the most hilarious way possible. And you're gonna keep gambling until you love it. No, Jimbo, I do not love it. What are you doing? What is this? Air. It says the hard cards are debuff, but... I can always go for pairs. Yeah, I can go for pairs if I want to, but I don't want to. I can always go for 3 of a kinds as well. I am not picking this up because I know it's gonna bite me in the ass later. Alright, chat. We're gonna try something funny here. Wait a minute. I think we got it. Okay, we don't got it. How many aces do I have in deck? Still all of them. Okay, I got 2 aces. I just need to find one more ace. Hopefully. Never mind, we got it. Right, because I have the Polychrome Fortune Teller, that's why. That is not gonna help me for shit. Wait a minute! Yes, it will! I got an idea, chat. I'm rich! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Just kidding. I suck at it. Let me see that blind. Yep, I figured as much. Okay, this Joker gains 0.1 multiplier per scoring enhanced card play, removes card enhancement. Now, the problem with the vampire is that you need something like Midas Mask for it to work, but I'm taking it anyways. And I'll also take the 8-ball while we're at it. If we can turn the 7s into 8s, that'd be great. It's a 1 in 4 chance also to get the card as well. Jeebus. Jeebus. Look at his hand. Ooh. Whichever pops up first. Alright, guys, we're playing this hand then. And it's literally all we had to play because this has multipliers on it. Arcana. If we have strength. Ooh, there's no 8s. Bummer. Bummer indeed. Enhances one selected card into a glass card. Zafuru! Every 7 that I see, it's getting upgraded into an 8. Gives a dollar play per hand played. Okay, there's no 7s here. We need 7s. That's what we need. There's 6s. There's no 7s. Hmm. There's a 7. Okay, nice. I think it's gonna get over it, so... I want to turn my entire deck into 8s, just so I can benefit from the 8 ball. Nothing we can buy here. Okay, we got 8s. How many 8s we have? We have 5. One of them is still in the deck. And we have a brick, apparently. Wait, we actually have a brick in the deck? Oh, right. That's right. I forgot completely. I completely forgot that was in there. I definitely did not forget that we have a brick in the deck. Of course I didn't. Alright, let me see how this works. It did not proc, and I am very disappointed. This would have been nice to have Upsol 6s, but unfortunately we didn't. Is there any 8s in here? I thought that was an 8 immediately, but it's not. And I am so disappointed. Any enhancements, so this is gonna remove this. We don't have any poker hands right now that are good, so we should be okay. Oh, there's an 8. I think I should make the... Yeah, I should do that, chat. I should turn the entire deck into just a bunch of 8s. We got it. This gets debuffed, but at least I can sell the hell out of it. Cartomancer is pretty good for the timing, but let me see what I get. Strength, but no 7s. Ugh, I hate it. Chat, no. I know what you guys are thinking. It's not gonna work, chat. It is not gonna work. Not the Wheel of Fortune. Chat, it's not gonna work. But you know what? Because I know you guys, I know some of you in chat are sick and twisted, I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Cartomancer. And I'll buy this as well. Just to have something. Anything at least. This would have been good to have the strength. But unfortunately, we do not have it. Such is the price to pay. Oh, there's an 8. There's another 8. Alright, let's see if this works. Those odds are extremely low. 1 in 4 chance. Those are literally the same odds as the Wheel of Fortune. Those are terrible odds. No 8s either. I could have turned the 8 into lucky cards, but not even that. Gold cards. All spade cards are debuffed? That's fine. Full house! Wait. Or I do so. No, I think I want to save the steel for the 8s. Unless I'm desperate. It is not looking good for now. But because the spades are debuffed, I might as well just get rid of them. Okay, there's an 8. This is not gonna work for now. But it will work later on. Trust. Hopefully. I don't even know myself. Okay, forget what I said. It doesn't work. Yeah, and you know what, chat? I think I should go for... Oh, wait, that was a 7 of hearts. All right, because the brick is literally an enchantment. Shut up, Jimbo! All right, chat, 4 minutes left, and we are going to be doing something else while we are constantly suffering against Jimbo at the moment. So in 1 hour, we're gonna be doing something else in the meantime. Chat, this is the hardest deck for now. Like, out of all the decks that I have tried, this has to be one of the hardest ones to beat. Spectral cards may appear in Arcana packs. That's good and all, but I need Jokers. Okay, this is bad, but because I need Jokers at the current moment, it's not that bad. I'll take the Strength as well. Okay, you know what, chat? If we see Cloud9, we may actually want that. So I want to turn everything into 8s and 9s. Or chat, we can turn everything into 2s, but the problem with turning them into 2s is that it's gonna be extremely difficult. Yeah, it's gonna be hard if we do that. Oh, wait. But it'd be kind of funny though, turning everything into a turning the entirety of the deck into a simple thing. That's so fun. That's so funny to me. You know what? Fuck it. We're turning them into 2s. And then the rest could be something else like a 9, so we can benefit from Cloud9. 92. Oh wait, no, there's a 5 here. Yeah, we don't need to discard the 5s. Exactly why. We got the full house, let's go! And we got... You're gonna give me that too? Actually, wait. Yeah, we gotta play carefully, chat. Ectoplasm, Trance. Trance to the 9. Gives a total sell value of all current Jokers. So it'll give me $10, but I don't really need it right now. This can go. Aces and the Banner for each remaining discard. I'm not gonna have any discards at all, so Banner is gonna be extremely useless. Same goes for Scholar. I do not like Scholar one bit because it says A+ in there, but we all know he cheated his way there. All he gets is a bunch of Fs. I mean, hey, it's a Joker. It's literally... He literally cheats. Because he's a clown, so... I'm running out of ideas. How many 9s in the deck? Okay, only 1. We don't need 9s. There's a lot of 2s in the deck still. And we haven't even pulled a single 1? Crazy. Talk about a bunch of rage bait. We need... Okay, there's a 2. But where's the other ones? I guess that works. But not in this context. Because we just got immediately rage baited. And our strategy did not work. Because this is the Magic deck. And it is made to make me suffer. Okay, Spades, what do you have for me? Thank you. Now we need to... Oh, wait. Alright, chat. After this game of Balatro, we are going to be switching gears again. I mean, we know we're not gonna reach far. We all know that by now. Perishable Baron? I mean, it's free, but It's not gonna help much. Hand size for each discarded king. I mean, that seems counterproductive, I guess. Great. They wanted me to fall for that, but I'm not falling for it. They really wanted me to turn everything into spades so I can fall for it. I see what you're doing, Jimbo, and it's not gonna work. Sorry to disappoint you. Look at that. And I got a king in hand. Let's go. Now I can turn everything into spades. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently. I'll take that. And I'll take Celestial. And a Jupiter. Extra large blind. We're fucked, chat. Oh, right. We have 2 kings in hand, so this is fine. Baron is extremely good, but he's not gonna last long, which is unfortunate. Pareidolia. Ooh. Yeah, I think I want to turn the entire deck into spade cards now. If we get the arrowhead, that's also pretty good. Flusher! We got it first hand. Let's go. We're going for spades because it already got debuffed once, so it's not gonna debuff again. We got the drunkard and we got the juggler. All right, I forgot the extra large blind. Oh, I hope this doesn't become a problem later on. Let's go. We got it. We got it, chat. 5555. 5,555. That should be the next 6-7, actually. Forget 6-7. I want 555. I want all 5s. Zawardo! All of the deck, chat. Every single thing. First hand is drawn face down. I hate you so much. And every card that is not a spade automatically gets thrown away. And the Baron is out, so we're gonna get rid of him. Chat, this is the card that I wanted earlier. But unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to pick it up. I mean, we can because of the price, but we don't have a lot of 2s in the deck. We only have 4 2s. And besides, we can turn the entire deck into spades. You guys are not spades. Get out of here. And because we are also using a lot of tarot cards, we're also benefiting because we're using the fortune teller. This may not be the best. This may not be the best Joker lineup, but it's keeping us alive for now. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon. We don't need that. Oh my god. If you want me to turn the entire deck into spades, be my guest. That is so funny, chat. The game literally wants me to turn the entire deck into spades. Oh yeah, we're going places now. And my hand is drawn face down, which I hate. Wait, no, these are all spades. What am I doing? I knew it! What's really funny about this is that if we... Exactly, we can do that. Straight flush. Exactly, chat, we can do that. If our entire deck is turned into spades, we can do straight flushes easily now. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Sell that for money, sell that for money. Grab this from the shop. I'll take up Pluto. It's better than nothing, I guess. But I digress. Oh, wait. Chat, I think I can do it. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Flush it! A royal flush was not enough. That's crazy. It's so wild that a royal flush was not enough. We got it. Not sure how long I'm not so sure how long these shenanigans are gonna last. But it's probably not gonna be for much. Yep, I stand corrected. Wait. All of these 10s and I'm still losing. Is there a 3? Yes, there is, but it's still in the deck. The good thing about this strategy is that if I would have kept it going, I would have actually... Yeah, but you know how Jimbo is. He's a sore loser. And he likes to taunt you as well. Okay, chat. So, that was Balatro. Unfortunately, we couldn't win for shit. Again, it's extremely unfortunate. But you know what? We still have 1 hour remaining, and there is a lot of stuff we can do. Honestly, I don't know what to do right now because, well, Balatro's over. Let's see here. Maybe we can watch a video or two. Yeah, we can do that. Let me see. Yeah, maybe we can watch a video or two. Chat, there is one video that I've always wanted to watch. Let's see. Well, what's the video called? Oh, right. The Seattle Street Samurai. Have you guys ever heard of the Seattle Street Samurai? If you guys don't know, if you guys have never heard of the Seattle Street Samurai, you guys are gonna be in for a wild ride. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Assuming the video is not taken down. Huh. The video actually got taken down. That is... Yikes. There's gotta be another video that he has. It's so funny because he had a lot of good videos too. I don't know why he... Oh wait, no. There it is. Yeah, did you just change the title? No, or maybe the title was always that one. All right, let me go back to the beginning. Chat, you guys are gonna see. You guys are about to see an absolute madman, chat. You guys are gonna see the Seattle Street Samurai. If you guys never heard about it, then I suggest you guys prepare yourselves mentally. This is the video, chat. This is the video. Guy with sword versus 50 cops. Oh man, I hope you guys are prepared. Let me switch up the audio so that it can be heard on the VODs. All right, chat. Here it is. The Seattle Street Samurai. Wait, can you guys see it? I gotta make sure that you guys can see it before we actually stream it, or else it's gonna be all for nothing. Oh, right. I forgot to turn on window capture. Window capture. All right, chat. Now, prepare to see a fucking legend. Okay, maybe he's not a legend for the right reasons, but prepare to see the Seattle Street Samurai in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The date is April 3rd, 1997, and in the city of Seattle, Washington, at around 11 a.m., 911 operators would receive a call that would change the course of history.
Hello, 911, what's your emergency?
There's a black man. He's carrying something that looks like a samurai sword.
Okay, calm down.
Alright, I'm
Please don't
increasing.
racial
There we
profile.
go.
Does he appear to be dangerous?
He's just standing there, but everyone's freaking out.
What is your current location?
Second and Pike.
Okay, I want you to stay on the line.
There's
I'm
no
going to
way
alert
this
law
actually
enforcement
happened,
of the
right?
situation.
Just send help now,
stay
please.
calm for me, okay?
Yes, I'm very calm.
This call triggered
I'm
an
very calm.
11-hour standoff, which would forever immortalize the name of the Seattle Street Samurai.
There he is, chat. Motherfucker got the blade drip right there. Holy shit.
Tear gas with almost superhuman strength.
The man refuses to surrender his weapon without a fight.
There's talks about this guy online, but they're from
There he
forever
is.
ago. So I just thought I'd make a contribution by putting this amazing story in a digestible video format. I was genuinely floored to see that nobody had made a video about this, because this shit is insane. With nothing but sunglasses and a samurai sword to his name, this man held off an army of police officers for 11 hours. He would
Man is a fucking machine, bro. Like, chat, imagine holding the line against 50 soldiers, chat. Who would win in a fight? 50 cops or a samurai or a modern day samurai? Let's watch.
stood everything from getting shot to receiving a bribe in the form of a Big Mac. And just
What the fuck? Chat, who the fuck bribes someone with a fucking Big Mac? That's stupid. Dude, okay, fine. I do like McDonald's as much as the next guy, but hey, if you want to bribe me, at least give me a quarter pounder, not a Big Mac.
stood there. His name is Tony Allison. But on this day, he insisted that everybody, including the police, refer to him as Apollo. And it all started with him doing nothing. Yeah, it didn't actually start with that 911 call. That was fake. Surprise.
Yeah,
It was
I
actually an
figured.
off-duty police officer, and he was alerted about a man in camo pants and a leather jacket that was quote-unquote disturbing. So this off-duty police officer decides to
Literally the definition of just standing there menacingly, chat. That's literally what the definition of standing there menacingly is.
follow him from Pike's Place Market to the corner of 2nd and Pike. Which, bro, you're off
2nd
duty.
and Pike.
Try hard much? Anyways, this is where you see him in the video. Now, Apollo was suspicious of this guy following him, and rightfully so. I would be as well. So he took what the cop describes as a defensive stance with his sword at the ready, which is understandable in a defense situation like this one. But sadly, that was enough for the off-duty
Defensive
cop to call his buddies. And they would remain in that same location for the next 11 hours. They closed all the stores, evacuated everybody, shut down all the streets, caused traffic jams. In case you guys are wondering whether he's actually
Oh my
dangerous
God.
with a sword, the news report made sure to seek out a trustworthy source.
Are you serious?
Confirms authorities' worst fears.
Yeah, he knows how to use the sword.
He knows how to use the sword. Chad, oh no, yeah, oh, is he dangerous? Oh yeah, let's just pick up this random ass guy in the middle of the street. Oh yeah, he seems to be knowledgeable about katanas. Hey, what do you think of this guy? Yeah, he knows how to use the sword. Oh my god, that's so stupid.
When the cops got there, apparently they tried to bribe the samurai sword out of his hand with a glorious sum
Okay,
of $50. I want you
$50. Chat, I have a question. If you were in a situation of the Seattle Street Samurai, would you take the bribe of a Big Mac and $50? What the fuck? What are these stupid bribes?
To take one look at this guy and guess how he responded.
Defensive stance.
No, but actually, verbally, he didn't
Defensive
say anything for the entire 11-hour standoff, except mentioning he had brothers in China and Russia, and correcting police officers when they wouldn't refer to him as Apollo. He also said that he was possessed by demons and wanted to kill them.
He talked about Satan. He talked about his.
He was possessed by Satan. Wait. Is this guy for real? Chat. This guy apparently was possessed by demons and he has brothers in China and Russia. Brother, what are you on about? What do you mean? Apparently Satan was possessing him. Oh, man.
Brothers in Russia and China, but he never really engaged the negotiator.
But yeah, he just refused to drop the sword. I don't know. I
Yes, chat. You guys are witnessing Apollo, a POC who has brothers in China and Russia, and is also possessed by the devil. What an origin story, bro.
couldn't imagine why. However,
Oh, and he's also using a Japanese weapon. This man is a walking enigma, chat.
the police did not give up here. They went back to the drawing board and came up with another offer. I can't make this shit.
It's your McDonald's Big Mac. You've got to taste.
They offered him a Big Mac.
The
No, I'm
fucking
serious.
Big
This
Mac.
is real. They offered him McDonald's. This is targeted. Then they assumed since he was unmoved by this, he must have a mental health history. So they tried triggering schizophrenic urges. Of course, he was unmoved by these childish
Defensive
tricks.
stance.
He continued to stand his ground. So the police weren't sure what to do next since he wasn't
Vitro looking like, brother, motherfucker thinks he's Blade, bro. Motherfucker literally thinks he's Blade. He thinks he's him. But the question is, how the hell, the real question that I have is, how in the world is this going to end up? Like, I want to know how the hell did he stood his ground against 50 cops?
attacking anybody, but they had to get the sword out of his hand. They thought about throwing a net over him. They shot him with tranquilizer darts, which had no effect. They also shot him with those riot pellets, those little beanbags. I don't know if you guys remember that scene in Jackass where they shot Johnny Knoxville with one of these things.
It's considered less lethal.
Bruh.
He was on the ground panting for like 20 minutes. He just shrugs it off. Anyways, 2 unfair nut shots later, he was still standing.
Chat. Dude gets shot in the nuts. This motherfucker gets shot in the nuts with a beanbag, chat. A fucking beanbag. That shit hurts the moment that it hits you. And this motherfucker is still standing. Defensive stance, by the way.
He endures round after round and shows no sign of surrender.
So then they decided the best route to take is to tear gas him.
The man shakes off the tear gas
he's
with
still
almost
standing.
superhuman strength.
Brother, a training arc? Dude, this guy is a fucking machine, bro. He took beanbags to his nuts, bro, to his balls, and he's still standing. You think that tear gas is gonna do anything to him?
Spray him with a fire hose,
hoping that he will lose his grip on the sword. When that doesn't work, they turn the water pressure up, full blast.
and then pin him down with a ladder.
Those guys went down by the book, exactly what they were supposed to do.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure this is the definition of by the book, actually. Now, when you look at this from the outside, who is in the wrong here?
Guns with special bean bags that strike with the same impact as a heavyweight boxer's punch.
Yep.
Chemical agents, or tear gas, makes the suspect very uncomfortable. It burns his eyes, it burns his skin, and it makes it difficult for him to breathe.
The jets of water pack the force of a hurricane wind. Then, in a highly orchestrated maneuver, police pin the suspect down with a ladder, pole, and riot shield.
By the book, exactly what they were supposed to do.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know.
Bro, chat. It took beanbag. Look at all of the look at all of the resources that it took just to get rid of this guy, chat. It took a ladder, a fire hose, beanbags to the nuts, a Big Mac, and $50 just to stop this guy. And the motherfucker was standing, by the way. It took all of that. Oh yeah, and a couple of dudes with riot shields. It took that amount just to stop him. Man is Terminator. Bro, this dude is a machine, I'm telling you. He's a machine. But except for some bruises suffered by the disturbed man, Tony Allison, 41, there were no injuries. And Chief Stamper said the fact that Mr. Allison was still alive showed that officers had used prudent judgment.
You guys don't want to know my opinion.
Sure, there were no injuries.
Would you consider this excessive force?
Oh yeah, it definitely is excessive force. For just one dude? Come on, man.
Let me know in the comments. You might think this man's had enough. But the tragedy of Tony Apollo Allison's story is not...
Tony Apollo Allison! Oh man, remember the name, chat. Tony Apollo Allison.
As it turns out, only a year prior to the sword incident, Tony Apollo Allison was released from Western State Hospital after finishing a 10-year sentence from a charge in which he pled not guilty due to insanity. A charge of second-degree assault with intent to rape. Before this incident, he was an alcoholic, wandering the streets with a sword on his back, and now he's a man with his name engraved in history. He was later sent back to Western State Hospital. However, his current whereabouts are unknown. Until now. In a twist of events, I think
Parent outrage, a homeless camp next to son's school.
I might have just found him, or at least some potential evidence he's still out protecting the city. Back in 2021, a dad was with his son at Bitter Lake Playfield, and while passing by a homeless encampment, spotted this.
There's no way! Chad, there's no fucking way! Hell, there's no way! Chat, motherfucker is an IRL anime character! What the fuck? Bro! This guy is literally dude, he's literally a fucking anime character. This motherfucker is literally Yasuke. This motherfucker is literally modern day Yasuke. Chat. Think of it this. Think of it this way, chat. This motherfucker literally stood there in the streets of Seattle. Motherfucker was not doing anything. This guy was literally just aura farming. Okay? And the thing is, the drip that he had was similar to that of Blade from what you guys saw, right? Then the cops saw him. Oh shit, he's taking on a defensive stance. So we gotta stop him. We gotta take the katana out of his hands. This motherfucker's name is literally Tony Apollo Allison. A person of color who has brothers in China and Russia and is possessed by demons. The cops offered him $50 and a fucking Big Mac, and then they tried to shot him in the nuts with beanbags, threw tear gas at him, then a freaking fire hose, and a couple of dudes with riot shields just to fucking stop him. Then this motherfucker disappears, and the last thing you see of him is literally a fucking katana shoved into the ground. You know what's funny about this, chat? Yasuke's whereabouts were never found in that period. Keep in mind, Yasuke was one of Nobunaga's right-hand men. He was literally tasked with carrying swords from samurai. You could say he was Nobunaga's retainer. That was Yasuke. This motherfucker literally pulled a fucking Yasuke. He just refused to elaborate. He just disappears, and the last thing you see of him, it's his weapon. It's his katana. This man is a fucking machine. Holy shit.
Distinct shiny object sticking out of the debris. Now, the location of this park happens to be about 50 miles away from Western State Hospital, or a mere 8.2 miles away from where this whole thing began.
Yep.
Now, due to Apollo's story being very old and many news sources doing very minuscule amounts of deep diving and just very little information in general, I had to resort to these 2 blog posts excessively. This one's got a really neat website, so go check it out.
Got a lot of neat posts about like alien, CIA project cover-up stuff.
Go check it out. Don't forget to subscribe.
Man was a fucking machine, chat. Holy. You know what? W video. That was insane. The Seattle Street Samurai, chat. The Seattle Street freaking Samurai. That is wow. Dude's a fucking legend. Holy shit. All right, what else do we have? Tower with no rules. Okay, let me see this one. This one seems interesting. All right, chat. We are going to see another one before we wrap it up and before we raid somebody on our anniversary. So let's take a look at this last video. Let's finish this with the Tower with no rules, also by Sir W. This guy's on a roll. He's putting a lot of good videos. Holy shit. All right, let's take a look at this. The Tower with no rules, chat.
This is the Maze Bank building, and just a few blocks down the street is Pico Station, where I was standing waiting for the metro one day when I noticed something odd was looming over me.
Yo, it's a graffiti tower? Chad, that looks sick. Okay, sure, it's an abandoned building, but that looks sick. Look at that, Chad. Look at all the graffiti on the walls. I feel right at home. Every time I look at art, chat. Yeah. I'm an art hole. I see this. I think it's art. It's literally art.
Graffiti's a pretty common sight in LA. I'd say I see it more commonly than a bird that's alive. But what's not such a common sight is 3 massive unmarked high-rises in the middle of the busiest part of downtown, covered head to toe in the stuff.
Chat. 3 buildings? We're not even 30 seconds in. This is the first... Imagine you're in LA and this is the first thing you see, chat. Look at this. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That's actually sick. That's pretty fucking cool. Yo, to have your name in one of these places. Yo, that is so cool.
If you just look at the thing, you could automatically tell it has many stories. It has 53 stories. I was shocked to find out just how insane it gets. Just how little I've seen this talked about on YouTube. You've essentially got a $1 billion megastructure in the middle of downtown LA, which the property owners have seemingly just left alone, and is now serving as the perfect setting for activities creating what I can only describe as a real-life GTA server.
Unfortunately, it has become an iconic location to draw people for nefarious acts.
And still the people who own the building haven't done anything about it. The antics include people coming from around the world to make their mark on this building. You've had guys base jumping off of it. There's been times where police cars and helicopters have surrounded it for days.
Chief of Police says his officers now surround the property around the clock, stretching already thin resources to their limits.
The mayor has even gone on public television to make cries for help to this mysterious owner that's just gone dark. Is this some big experiment?
Who is this owner? Where the fuck is he? And why the hell did they abandon a $1 billion skyscraper? Hey, if you motherfuckers don't want that skyscraper, I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it for free because I don't have $1 billion, but Jesus, dude. Hell, I will have the tower and I'll keep the graffiti because I enjoy that shit. I enjoy seeing graffiti. I enjoy art in general, except AI art. AI art is just cringe.
Is it Banksy? And most importantly, is it art or just some good old-fashioned vandalism?
A moment for the history books.
If you were to just look on Google Earth, the official name of this building is Graffiti Towers.
You know what? Rightfully so. Rightfully freaking so.
and it is labeled as an art piece. But back in the day when this building had a chip on its shoulder and a bright future ahead of it, it was known as Oceanwide Plaza, and it's the first project in the US for Beijing-based company Oceanwide Holdings. Here it says it was supposed to be completed in 2020. However, in 2019,
it was supposed to be completed. This thing was supposed to be finished 6 years ago. We're still waiting for the freaking tower. Oh, wait, it's not gonna be finished. Never mind.
Construction on the building just stopped, and Oceanwide went dark. Seriously, there's been no word from them since.
NBC News reached out to the property owner, Oceanwide Holdings Incorporated, for comment. We have not heard back.
Comment, but haven't heard back yet.
They haven't said anything to the mayor who's trying to do something about it. They won't even talk to me. They literally just left it with little to no security measures.
There's still a hole in the fence here, even right here.
Oh, that's how they get in.
Another hole in the fence here. Easy, you can walk in there. Even the...
That security is pretty sloppy, I'm not gonna lie.
Even the big German Venice fits in there. He put the siren on.
And I'm assuming after 4 years of the building being left idle, some graffiti artists saw an opportunity. And to illustrate just how chill the vibes were, this is an interview with these two men that are wearing ski masks right outside the base of it. Also, this guy's name is Hurt. They then put on display their massive duffel bags filled with spray paint. Then they say they gotta go.
Hey buddy, what you got in that duffel bag? Are you gonna steal a bank? Oh no, I don't care about money. You see that building over there? Yeah, I want to paint my name on it. I want to do some graffiti on that tower up there. I bet. And they chose to interview him in broad daylight, by the way. Totally not suspicious at all, chat.
Go back inside to finish what they were working on.
I don't care what they see. Whatever they see, they're gonna respect it. You gotta go up there to get your name up. You gotta make history.
I agree.
Right here.
Now with basically nothing in their way, groups of them coordinated, and within less than a month's time, were able to pull off what is largely considered to be the most impressive misdemeanor in history.
Witnesses say about 8 to 10 people were spotted scaling the new fencing.
Some see it as a profound piece of art, or as this lady said,
if they have more time, they can cover up the whole building.
True.
And that's the most beautiful building in this world.
I agree.
Others see it as an eyesore.
Such an eyesore. It's an eyesore.
An eyesore or something much more.
I don't know why.
I don't know why they see the tower as an eyesore. You know what? I think that the graffiti is too much for their plebeian brains. Like, that is a work of art, chat. If I see graffiti, I'm like, damn, this shit look good. I want to see who the hell is the artist behind this. Yeah, show me the artist who made that shit. I want to commission them.
They seem to have coordinated that as
Look at
the
that
word
shit.
of choice. Like, there's other words for ugly.
Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. Look. Would you consider this an eyesore? That does not look like an eyesore to me. That's pretty nice. I like it. I love it even. I love this.
Like Donald Trump. But this
I don't like
stuff
that.
is just what started it all. Now, anyone in LA looking to cause some havoc is Batman.
I feel like I could be Batman. I feel like you could be Batman.
I could be Batman.
You just gotta get the gadget.
I
To
just
their
gotta
shock
get
and
the
awe, one of the
gadgets.
largest objects in the LA.
Well, chat, I guess I can be Batman as long as I got the gadgets, but here's the problem, chat. I don't want to be Batman. I want to be myself.
City skyline has just transformed into a bat symbol. And since these mysterious owners haven't done anything about it, the city eventually decided to take matters into its own hands, putting more than $3 million into fencing off and cleaning up the property. They've
Only to find out that the fencing was a little sloppy and they can still hide in there anyway. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that that $3 million was completely obsolete at that point.
even had police surround the building for days at a time.
We do not want to see a tragedy take place, and I guarantee you a tragedy will take place there.
So what's the deal? Did they really just forget about it? No, actually, shortly before they left it abandoned, Oceanwide had filed for bankruptcy. I tried being good in my research by just seeing what the company had to say about it. But if you go on their website to the history tab, get ready to learn a whole lot of nothing. 2021. celebrate the 100th anniversary of the founding of the Communist Party of China over ocean-wide holdings. Carried out a series of activities in various forms to celebrate the 100th anniversary of the founding of the Com.
It's a nothing
burger.
burger.
You guys forced to go bankrupt? Okay, here. Ocean-wide Plaza. Scheduled to be completed in 2019.
Okay, never mind. It was supposed to be completed 7 years ago, chat.
Okay, let's ask the journalist. So it sounds like the company just kind of ran out of money on this project, which is very weird, especially considering just how far into completion it was. Like, how do you not take into account the fact that your project costs as much as your company? Nothing's really making sense here, but I think I've found an explanation, and it went way deeper than I imagined. So just bear with me. Because of some trade disagreements between China and the US, China decided to liquidate a lot of their real estate over here. Basically, all that means is they turned this into this. They also decided to restrict a lot of cash going out to projects like these. Now it seems, unfortunately for Oceanwide, China is not on their side, and now they have to say goodbye to their $1 billion project. You've also got companies like Evergrande.
It's so funny that they tried to invest a lot of money into that skyscraper. They stopped investing money on it, and then everybody turned it into an art piece. Like, honestly, chat, I just hope that when I visit LA, I only hope that that tower is still there just so I can see it in person. I want to see that tower in person. And I want to take a picture with it.
Another Beijing-based company being caught in the crossfire and currently undergoing liquidation. So what happens now? We've got this building here that can't be finished because the people behind it went bankrupt, which means they can't pay to have it cleaned, they can't pay to lock it down, they can't pay the city back for doing it for them, they can't even pay the contractors back for building it. Like, it's actually impressive how fucked their situation is. What are you supposed to do if this happens? Do I just call 911? Or they could just sell the building. And as for what's happening to the physical remnants of the high-rise, the motion that LA passed to clean the building could also give them the rights to demolish it, but people are saying it's likely that won't happen, so I'm not sure what's...
Honestly, I don't want them to demolish it. I think that it should be left in LA as an art piece. It will be considered the biggest art piece in the world, by the way, if that were to happen.
Gonna happen, really.
Yeah, I think that's my honestly, that's what I think. They should just leave this as an art piece. Just leave it alone, you know, just a couple years, I guess. Actually, no, just leave it there permanently, I think. So, chat, that is the end of tonight's anniversary stream. I really want to thank you guys for joining me tonight. Let me change the background real quick. Let's go back outside. Okay, I'm glad you guys took the time of day to visit my stream. And as I will not be streaming tomorrow. No, just kidding. Yes, I am. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow, chat. I am going to be doing art. Tomorrow we're going to be turning another VTuber into a weapon. DJ, you can play the music back again. But there's one more thing we need to do before we leave. And I'm pretty sure you guys know what to do. For our anniversary, we are going to be making Raid a Streamer, where we raid a streamer at the end of every stream. So let us see. Who shall be our raid victim? Who shall it be? Who shall it be? Alright, chat. We are going to be raiding... Dun, 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 dun. We are going to be raiding... We're going to be raiding Loot Tentacles right now, who has supported us through the years. Well, not through the years, but, you know. We're going to be raiding Loot Tentacles, who has been supporting us quite a lot. And, yeah, we are going to be... We're going to be raiding her. She's currently playing No, I Am Not Human. And she's also the one who is going to be working on my Kuriko commission. So, let me write down the for those of you who are subscribed to me, let me write down the usual. Okay, so for those of you who are subscribed, you know you guys can use my you can use my little emojis to spam them everywhere. Just just use them responsibly. I'm not gonna be held responsible if you're not, so please use them responsibly. I don't wanna be responsible for in case someone, just takes it out of proportion. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining me on my first year anniversary as a VTuber. And I promise to you guys, I will do better as a VTuber. There will be a video coming soon on my YouTube channel. Stay tuned for that. And I will see you guys tomorrow for my art stream. Bye!